What you see is what you get. Not a brand, not a persona, just vibes and internet regret. When the world feels plastic stage, she's a breath that's unarranged. Every laugh a little unhinged, every moment unashamed. No mask, just Nazca, unfiltered joy and dumb blasphemy. Goofy chaos, pure and classy. You know what did she just say? Wait, no mask, just Nazca, not selling dreams, just reality. A goofball queen of honesty, turning bad days into play. If she messes up, she owns it. If she laughs, it's from the chest. If things get weird, she leans in. Yeah, you're watching the best. Not because she's flawless, but because she's free, being herself unapologetically. Rip it, regret it, laugh again. Shad explodes, we're gone. Amen. No mask, just Nazca. Leave the comfort, early warning, caffeine. A little pervy, mostly wholesome. Chaos queen, yeah, that's the energy. No mask, just Nazca. Not a character, not make-believe, but just a goofball having fun, and somehow that's everything. Screen fades out, but the vibe stays. Same laugh echoing anyway. No man, no act, no strategy. Just Nazca being Nazca. JJ. Looking late night, screen starts glowing. Shots already off the rails. Controller clatters, brain is zooming. Plans derail and still she sails. No script, no polish, no pretending. If it's scuffed, she lets it ride. Every joke a coin, she's flipping heads. We laugh, tails we die. She's not playing puppet parts. No curated work of art. Just a goofball with a spark, and it hits you in the heart. No mask, just Nazca. Laugh cracks like lightning, wild and nasty. Goofy, honest, slightly trashy. And yeah, we love her pervy jokes. No mask, just Nazca. Feels like hanging out, not watching TV. Not a goddess on a pedestal, see. Just a real one having fun with folks. Sense of humor off the leash. Timing's cursed but somehow clean. Says the thing you didn't think, then laughs before the punchline lands. Decent soul, no fake up shine. What you see is what you get. Not a brand, not a persona, just vibes and internet regret. When the world feels plastic stage, she's a breath that's unarranged. Every laugh a little unhinged, every moment unashamed. No mask, just Nazca, unfiltered joy and dumb blasphemy. Goofy chaos, pure and classy. You know what did she just say? Wait, no mask, just Nazca, not selling dreams, just reality. A goofball queen of honesty, turning bad days into play. If she messes up, she owns it. If she laughs, it's from the chest. If things get weird, she leans in. Yeah, you're watching the best. Not because she's flawless, but because she's free, being herself unapologetically. Rip it, regret it, laugh again. Shad explodes, we're gone. Amen. No mask, just Nazca. Leave the comfort, early warning, caffeine. A little pervy, mostly wholesome. Chaos queen, yeah, that's the energy. No mask, just Nazca. Not a character, not make-believe, but just a goofball having fun, and somehow that's everything. Screen fades out, but the vibe stays. Same laugh echoing anyway. No man, no act, no strategy. Just Nazca being Nazca. JJ.
Wake up. Seize the cow.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca. Here with Chuckamon. I am super sleepy, but he's making me do this anyway.
Because you calmed down on Friday.
Meow.
Yeah, we're not, I don't feel like I'm sunburnt.
I feel extra crispy.
Nah.
Crispy.
So.
Hey, hi. Welcome, Kid Triforce.
Okay, so first video of the day. Johnny Somali's victims appeals his sentence. So he might get fucked over.
Yay! This is good news.
Yeah, so
So
good news.
soon and so quick.
Johnny Somali's
Mudang!
detention time in Korea may double as his victim, Bong Bong, is ready to drop an appeal. We're going to get into that today on The Legal Mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney. This is a fast facts video, the quick and dirty version of the latest in legal news. So as you guys...
You know, she's doing this, she's probably raising her audience and stuff.
Probably.
Because I'm guessing she's a YouTuber.
Streamer, but not on Twitch. Some whatever Korean version of Twitch is.
Yeah, she's probably getting a lot of popularity from this.
Yeah.
No, Johnny Somali Ramsey
Hey, Iron
Khalid
Duck.
Ismail,
Hi,
the
Ducky.
Cabbage Boy, was found guilty on all charges in Seoul, South Korea, and sentenced to 6 months in prison with labor. He also received an additional 20 days of detention on top of that, and he has 5 years of offender status, and also
that
had
one,
his
though.
phones
Yeah.
permanently confiscated. Now, we have been calling for and pushing for an appeal, and the prosecution has 7 days from that verdict, from that sentencing, to actually pursue an appeal and ask for a longer sentence. There's now 5 days remaining, and we have some big news as we come towards and up to that deadline. But before I get into that news, make sure you guys have got your cabbage plushies.
You want
They
the
are
cabbage
still
plushie?
available
Yeah, I
now.
want the Mudang one.
Why does he got a crown on?
Because Mudang is the crowned hippo.
Speaking of that, remember, you want to tell the story we were at the Speedway and you saw that wasp laying on the lady's hat in front of you?
You had to point it out to me. I would have been just fine not noticing that. But yeah, where we were sitting at the Kansas City Speedway, there was someone sitting in front of us, and a wasp was chilling on her hat, and I was like, "Oh hell no!"
Now you can get them at the link in the description and the link in the pinned comments. They are
Cabbage
super
is
soft,
cute,
super
though.
cute, and they absolutely enrage Cabbage Boy, Ramsey Khalid Ismail, Johnny Somali. So get your cabbages now. All right. So Somali's victim of all
Ugh.
Huh? Wait, is this the level of
Is this the AI?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to well, wait. The time he made this, the AI was shittier. It's been updated now. Like a lot.
Bong is indeed the one that is turning the tables on him. And for those that don't know, Bong Bong, who she goes by
want the
Bong
cabbage
Bong
plushie.
IRL, is a streamer, and she's one of the streamers that
Oh,
interact.
GP, would you settle for a figgy of me?
Oh, you want to tell the story? Well, what's the first video? We'll tell that story.
Okay.
Interacted with Johnny Somali when he was first in Korea. And that was a point at which we didn't know how Johnny Somali was going to go, what type of content he was going to make, because Johnny Somali oscillates. He goes between making wildly offensive content to actually making pretty tame, chill content. So there's points at which in Johnny Somali's career where he actually tried to be a normal human being and tried to actually make kind of
Tried.
okay, all right, just perfectly fine, non-offensive IRL content. And there was a point at which when he interacted with Bong Bong IRL, they made pretty decent content. There was nothing crazy
to
or
the
offensive
figgy.
about it. But the problem is that he took scenes like this, scenes where they were just together hanging out, and transformed them into sexual deepfakes. He did this with multiple footage and scenes with her and showed those on his live streams. And we have one example here where he claims she is his girlfriend.
Look at this. Let me show you. Let me show you my girlfriend. You want to see my girlfriend? Look at this. I have a Korean girlfriend. I don't know why you guys want to attack me. Even I have a Korean girlfriend. She's a streamer. Bong Bong IRL.
I do feel bad for her. The fact that, okay, so she interacted with him before he became the worst person in the world, and now she's like stuck with him. But now, thanks to this whole case thing, she's able to pull herself out of his nasty shadow.
Yeah.
And now she gets to be the hero.
And fuck him over.
This is my girlfriend. I have a girlfriend. This is my girlfriend.
That looks so...
Bong Bong
the
IRL.
lighting looks way
I
off.
have a Korean girlfriend. Why are you attacking me?
And this is a massive problem because, first of all, after this, he goes on after this and shows these sexual deepfakes where they're making out, where they're kissing, etc. And he plays those for everybody and represents that. And it's a time at which he was attacking the Comfort Woman statue, which represented underage children in Korea. So at a time in which he was assaulting this, he was making moves that were provocative, vile, and knowingly, by the way, he knew that that statue represented
He looks like a
underage
piece of
children,
shit.
and he went up and did.
That is disgusting.
It'd be like someone from the Middle East coming in and fucking with
Actually,
that.
I get a good. Okay, it's not really a good, but it's like when Ozzy Osbourne went to the Alamo and peed on the Alamo.
Oh yeah, and that wasn't even like he was attending the Finney. He was just so
It
drunk.
was- yeah.
No, he didn't pee on the Alamo. There's a statue on the front of the Alamo that commemorates all the men who died there.
Yeah.
That's what he peed on.
Yeah.
Got Rod tell a bunch of stories like Ozzy stories.
Don't mess with Texas.
What are you doing, you little cat?
Sugar. Give me a squirt bottle.
Squirrel's right there.
Oh.
Sorry, our cat's messing with something.
Yeah.
But what I love is the story of Ozzy woke up drunk around runs of a Satanist that were worshiping him. He got up, started singing Happy Birthday drunkenly, and blew the candles out. On Tuesday, Memorial. Falling for
War for all failing soldiers, and day after, if we celebrate Independence Day.
difference is Ozzy was banned from Texas. He was he was banned from San Antonio, not just Texas. Anyway, getting back into this.
Thanks to it, made references to Diddy, Epstein, etc. All of
Yeah,
those things. Poor
Texas
baby
took a
oil
lot
on
more
the statue.
seriously.
He was doing that and then using Bong Bong as a shield. So Bong Bong was getting a lot of
Low-key
hate,
terror.
a lot of
Yes.
vitriol, a lot of stuff directed at her based on her association with Johnny Somali. So she got an insane amount of hate, pushback, and all this other stuff from Koreans because she was a Korean that was associating with Johnny Somali. And that was absolutely horrible. It was a hell for her, and she never wanted to go through that again. So what
Yeah,
she
just
did-
being associated with Johnny Somali, it probably ruined a lot of her reputation and stuff. But now she has the opportunity to be the hero of the whole
Yeah,
potato
this is a redemption arc.
redemption arc.
So you can go Aaron Yeager on his ass.
was she filed a deepfake charge against him, and that indeed was one that he was convicted on. There were two separate deepfake charges, and one of which, as you see here, was Bong Bong, and Bong Bong indeed got that conviction. Now, one thing is, people were saying, okay, well, how does she feel about this? Well, you can see kind of when she went to court how she presented, because we have this this response here, and this is actually from after her court date.
Final. Lawyer, the court judge asked, do you want him to be punished? So I say yes.
Yeah.
Because of all the thing I experienced, get through, something like that. That's what I said.
So you can see here,
Johnny's
Bong,
using
she's not displaying a lot of
excuses
emotion.
to-
She's kind of serious. And
I'm sorry, I'm trying to read that.
Johnny using a GF as an excuse is like Mustache Man saying it was cool because his girlfriend was a Jewish. No.
Oh, what if it happened because he got dumped by a Jewish girl?
Actually, it's all because of painting, really.
Yeah.
a lot of people took that with her as saying, okay, well, you know,
Damn.
she's not deeply, deeply hurt by
Really?
that.
That
But
is a
she indeed
long-ass
was
joke.
hurt by that. And she was so hurt, she hired
Grillo walks into a bar and orders a banana martini. The bartender thinks this is peculiar and realizes it is because he is actually dreaming. The man walks up from the dream, wakes up from the dream, and begins to tell his wife all about it. His wife simply ignores him and goes back to sleep. The man rolls over and begins to sob as he realizes his marriage is in shambles.
Spray her again.
Oh, that was a damn good joke.
A lawyer to go ahead and intervene in this case and actually push for an extreme punishment. And after the verdict, we now have just now breaking news that that lawyer indeed, and that lawyer representing Bong Bong, has said they are not satisfied with that, and the excuse that they gave that she was not sad enough was not okay. So I'm going to read this statement from
Yeah, you're
attorney
good.
Lee Dun-ho of the Nova Law Firm. This is Bong Bong's attorney. So he says, victim's position on the first instance verdict of Johnny Somali. The law firm Nova, as legal representative of the victim in the Johnny Somali deepfake digital sex crime case, the violation of an act on the punishment of sexual violent crimes, distribution of false video, this is Bong Bong's attorney, states its position as follows. On April 15th, the Western District Court found Johnny Somali, real name Ramzi Khalid Ismail, guilty on all charges, including obstruction of business and violation of the Sexual Violence Punishment Act, distribution of false video footage, sentenced him to 6 months in prison and ordered his immediate arrest. The immediate arrest of the perpetrator is a significant outcome. The court's clarification that repeated offenses were committed against an unspecified number of people for the purpose of YouTube profit and a degree of disregard for domestic legal order is serious, and it's a clear message that it will not tolerate acts of generating profit by trampling on the characters of others with provocative content. However,
so
and
ultimately-
here's the
So ultimately, since Bon Bon wants to press charges, it is going to add that year to him.
If the appeal is approved, keep on.
Which I feel like it should be. Why wouldn't it? What would be a reason why it wouldn't?
I don't know because I don't know how Korean law works.
Point.
Last stream I didn't get a joke in. They cut me off early. I didn't find it funny. Oh yeah, last stream you were feeling kind of ill.
Yeah.
important
And I'm pushing
caveat.
today.
It is regrettable that while the court found the defendant guilty of violating the act on the punishment of violence, the distribution of false video material, guys, that means the deepfake charge, it ruled during the sentencing that the victim does not appear to feel humiliation. The fact that the victim, that's Bong Bong, responded composedly should not be interpreted to mean there was no humiliation. This logic can send a false message to deepfake victims that they must actively express their suffering to have their victimization acknowledged. And I believe the lower sentence compared to the prosecutor's request, 3 years imprisonment, is not unrelated to this.
Well, you're feeling
As a
better.
result of consultation with the victim, once again,
We're just more
Bong Bong,
tired today.
we have decided to submit a written opinion requesting an appeal to the competent prosecutor's office. Considering the impact of the court's judgment regarding humiliation will have on sentencing guidelines for future cases, we believe that a ruling from a higher court is absolutely necessary. I hope this ruling will serve as an opportunity to further raise
Iron Duck, I just realized I'm the duck advocating war on geese while being married to a goose. Move over, Powder. Now I'm literally Mustache Man. Oh, wow.
social awareness regarding the infringement of personal
Yeah, you
rights
do
and
you.
deepfake crimes committed using online platforms. As the victim's legal representative, the law firm Nova will faithfully assist in the appeal process and do its utmost to
Nova?
ensure that Johnny Somali receives just punishment commensurate with his crimes. And I could not agree more. So what does this mean in practicality?
Yeah, what
They're
does this
pushing
mean?
for an appeal. They're
Please.
actually going to be advocating for that. And when the victim is advocating for an appeal, not just the public, not just people that are interested in this going forward from
Because she's the one who's ultimately pressing the charges.
Yeah.
So it has a really, really strong. We'll go 80. We'll go 80% good chance that it's gonna go through.
Yeah.
the outside like myself and others, but someone who's on the inside with one of the key charges here, this is a massive push for them to actually appeal. So let's assume that they do appeal. The prosecutor does take this recommendation and go to appeal. This can potentially mean double detention under the Korean Criminal Procedures Act. So let me
I won't spend
explain
the
this
rest of
to
the year
you.
in
We
Korea.
already have a sentence of 6 months in prison.
hoping the
Now, I
rest
put a
of the
little
decade.
asterisk there because technically it's 6 months in prison with labor, so that's him working in a factory or cleaning up the prison toilets.
Oh, there
That's
you
gonna
go.
happen for-
The next thing, dude, next time we buy something off of Amazon, watch. It's going to be handmade by Johnny. And we just see a little note inside whatever it is we buy saying, "Help me! I am American! They have me captive!"
By the Korean booty warrior.
for 6 months. He's also got another 20 days detention. So it's really 6 months and 20 days, but let's call it 6 months in prison. On top of that, the court or the criminal procedure allows for another 6 months of custody, up to another 6 months of custody for the first appeal. So just the first appeal, and I'm not going to complicate this by getting into Supreme Court appeals because he can be retained and detained for even longer for the Supreme Court. But just for the first appeal, he can be detained another 6 months. So that effectively will double his sentence to 12 months, 1 year in custody. That would be absolutely grand if they can just go ahead and double that. So the appeal itself might take 9 months, it might take a year, and they can hold him for that time, and I think that would be absolutely justified and absolutely grand. So
Okay.
here's my judgment. Prosecutors now have overwhelming cause to file an appeal. There's absolutely no reason why they should not or would
Yeah.
not file an appeal, and I do expect that to happen in the next week. Also, this appeal doubling at a minimum the amount of time Johnny Somali is detained. So this is just assuming that
Somali was trying to blackmail Bon Bon?
Yeah,
What was he trying to blackmail her with, or?
the deep face.
Oh.
Yeah, it was on a deep-
Okay. Oh, I thought he was referring to like he was trying to blackmail Bon Bon to not talk about it or something.
Yeah.
an appeal
is
and they don't even
before?
win the appeal. But what happens if
No,
they
he's,
win the
no,
appeal?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to
Let's
remember
say-
now. He was trying to blackmail her to not press charges, and that didn't work out too well for him.
Okay, that's how the movie
They
goes.
go back, they appeal it, and he gets 2 years or 3 years. That would be grand because then they've effectively done a 3x, 4x, 6x, whatever of the time that he was
Please.
sentenced.
I
So
want
not
him
6
to get
months, but let's say
fucked
2
so
years, 3 years.
bad.
That would be awesome if they win. But even if they
Wait.
don't win,
You want to fuck Johnny Savali?
No, I want someone to fuck him.
You want to watch Johnny Somali getting fucked? Johnny Somali hinty.
I can make that AI with the booty warrior. We have Grok.
Oh god.
they double it at a minimum, and I like those odds. Somali
find
had
your
a plan to
teachers.
blackmail Bong Bong.
Ugh.
He actually
They're in
called
our
it his
Discord.
Uno reverse. But now Bong Bong has done an Uno reverse back to his reverse and hit him with +6
Yes!
months. She is key to keeping him in there for longer, and that lawyer and Bong Bong working together to submit that
Sugar, you are
written
hyper on
appeal to
sugar.
push the prosecutor's office is key. So if you guys can support Bong Bong in this,
Trucker man, come out of the closet.
You come out of the closet.
I'm out of the closet. I've been out of the closet.
this and leave a little positivity for her to encourage her to do that. We all want to see Johnny Somali in there for a just period of time, and the majority of people think 6 months is not enough.
Yes.
So I'm happy to see
Please
the potential
fuck
doubling. here.
Johnny
But let me know what you
Somali.
guys think in the
Let's
comments,
go.
and I'll catch you on the next one.
Well,
Justice shall be served.
justice will be served.
Well, thank you all so much for joining for us for this lovely video. Bye.
All right, before we get to the next one, you want to tell them the thing we bought over the weekend?
Trucker man and I are crazy.
We went to Micro Center and we thought on it, so we
It's a computer store.
yeah, and they sell 3D printers there. So now we got ourselves a really nice Filament 3D printer,
A biggie one.
a one that's like can do multiple colors. Even though I need to learn how to work the software.
I need to take a picture after. Well, It doesn't need to be after I'm done cleaning it. I still gotta pry off all the little nubbies.
Well, you take a quick picture real quick and show it off.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
Oh, you got your phone right there.
But
But we made a basic chippy that Hooters. We made it into a figure, and now we printed it. Even though we're still kind of cleaning it up.
Yeah, we just used plain white filament for now. We still need to figure out how to do the dual colors.
I think I know how. It's just, it's going to take me forever. Because you got...
Forever.
You want to get a picture of the dump truck ass it's got?
Yeah, big old booby. Big old booty.
But yeah, we actually printed a 3D figure made with AI.
Yay.
By the way, these little bumps here, those are actually supposed to be like sweat droppings.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, from the mug of beer?
Yeah.
Nice.
I still
I
got...
will be posting that on my Discord for you guys to check out.
But yeah, I just need to learn how to work the setup. And also I learned this printer, we can get a bunch of those like little filament things, and we can print up to 16 different colors.
Mm-hmm.
That would be insane.
Mew.
But,
okay, am I doing a move?
yep.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca. Here with Truckama. We're reacting to
Re-entry by Eustace. Eustace,
Ooh, Eustace made an AI?
yeah.
Music of the AI, AIMV?
Yeah, that's why I kind of learned how to work some of the software. I just, it's going to take me time to do this.
This doesn't look kitty enough. I'm sorry, I know we're gonna listen to it all the way through first and then comment on it, but you know what this made me think of right off the bat?
What?
Remember that one music video you showed me that goes,
That's my jam.
That's my
That's
jam.
my
Oh,
jam.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
and it was a guy in like a realistic cat mask who had like a jacket on and stuff, doing stuff in it. Yeah, I like Eustace too because Kitty, he has a really, I like how he does his talking and stuff. It's really interesting.
Yeah. Plus, it's giving me rocket vibes from...
It's his, second. Oh, it's a second.
Oh, maybe I need to check out his first then.
No retreat.
Oh, thank you, baby friend, for the kick.
Trapped in the
That kick.
pod, light flashing red. Planet below glowing, toxic blue sky spread. This ain't real life, it's the internet. Time to crusade, total system reset. Drop pod, screaming down, middle finger from God. Trails cutting through a pixel facade. Nuclear downvotes, no brakes, no pause. Bunker busters,
Hit the ground full stop.
red shift.
Whole world bleed.
Hard drop,
No stop, full speed.
feed cut.
Still we proceed.
No going back.
No retreat.
California frosters living large on taxpayer cash. Healthcare ghost patients, hospice billing for the living trash. CNN calling on their knees, begging for the lead. Shirley drops the bomb, they copy, paste, and bleed. Strings pulled from the DNC, ratings in the toilet, bro. Hand the torch to the blue. Puppet Egger, you know. Hospice fraud exploding, living center scams on blast. They ignored it for years till the illegals lit the match.
Tick-tock, new unit of time. Accounting ayatollahs online. One gets knocked out. Is he real or alive?
His bed.
Guy said it's okay to be gay. Don't forget, Fox used the way.
Around AI swap videos, breaking news. Now the whole world is doomed. Truth bomb dropping down, blackout.
New crew in town.
They ban my words, they shadow ban my soul. Pressed in the code, but I'm still in control. One wrong pixel, whole account in a black hole. Light gets bent when the Sims on hold. VTubers cancel faster than the plush is sold. Scripts get flipped and the story gets told. Spitting hard lines till the thin skin folds. Feelings hit the floor.
Till the signal holds.
Flush got flagged and the deal got pulled. Sponsored dipped when the feed got full. One small clip and the switch got flipped. Whole brand got
Gone in a single sip.
red shift.
Whole world bleed.
Hard drop.
No stop, full speed.
Feed cut.
Still we proceed.
No going back.
No retreat.
Stealing birds, watching every move, red, white, and blue. In a stitch to the soup, gonna lick them low, leases a free speech groove. Take them to court, making them cry when they lose. Island talk, drifting through the thread. Old ideas overwhelming the power grid. Lines get drawn away, culture getting fed. Has-ins on vacation and people wind up.
Pixels turning real, imagination breaking free. No more corporate filters, being just to be. I'll fight by my side, we accelerate the dream. Laying down tracks, futures coming, full steam.
And?
Skeet, browse.
No management.
Mandatory catality.
This business mentality.
Professional formality. VTuber plurality. Centered morality. Careful orality. AI normality. Pushing virality. Rejecting banality.
Digital. Fatality.
That one was a fun one.
Very boppy.
Alright, so you got.
Like I was telling you at the beginning. You know the music video I'm talking about.
It's by
What's the name of the group?
the song is It's My Jam by
Damn it.
I'm gonna look it up.
You're gonna look it up?
I can look it up.
I had a surprisingly nice conversation with someone on X. Oh, that's nice. Howdy, Radley. Welcome. Yes. His first one was called Radioactor.
Skinrid.
Skin what?
Skindred.
Skindred?
Yeah, it's a Jamaican heavy metal
Oh.
guy.
I don't know why. That just made me think of that music video.
That's my jam.
It's a great song. Yeah, it is. I like the techno.
Dropping in like freaking.
Oh. Were you thinking Borderlands 2?
Borderlands and also Stellar Blade. Remember how you dropped in on Stellar Blade?
Oh yeah. I was thinking of Catch a Ride.
Catch a Ride.
Catch a Ride.
No, the part where you drop on the ship and the guy, like, I had the Irish guy was like, that was the most horrifying thing I've ever done in my life. Let's do it again. All we're having well.
Oh, I actually know that one's name. I believe it's David of the Light or something like that.
David of the Light, the Moth.
Yeah.
He's Mothman.
He's Mothman.
No, Moth Boy. It looks like Sanji from the live action.
It kind of does. I can't think of anyone with black hoodie, blondish, brownish hair, and glasses. Lack of a better character in my mind, I'm going to go with Night Owl.
Mango.
It is? But he usually has a mask, doesn't he? Unless it's Nihilith.
Maybe it's Nihilith.
Vesper, thank you.
COVID reference.
You know what this made me think of?
Afro Samurai.
No. Osmosis Jones.
Oh, fuck.
Except they've been turned into AI robots.
Huh.
So many Helldiver's references.
Oh, yeah, that's a reference from that damn when Japan and Americans on X started.
Oh.
So basically, Japanese Florida man.
Japanese Florida.
That's what that is. That's what someone called it. Japanese Florida man.
God, what? Someone needs to ask someone from Japan. What is your Florida in your country? What is your do we call them states, capitals?
Provinces. They call provinces.
They're called provinces there?
Yeah.
Okay, what is your province that is a Florida man?
Someone had a war idea. Florida man versus Russian man versus Australian man. World War III will end horribly. God.
Hit the ground full stop.
Okay.
That was a good couple right there. But yeah, this makes me think of Osmosis Jones fused with AI. We got Ken, we got Mavluck, we got Gaming Syndicate, and who's she?
I have no clue.
Yeah.
New person? God damn it. The way the scene looks, I was thinking of Invincible. How, like, everything goes horribly wrong in that show on Earth.
Yeah.
And now the king of all Viltrumites are going there to fuck and kill. Mm-hmm. And he is pissed.
In that order.
Probably. Dude, that last episode was like they blew up the plane. He's like, well, I think we won. And they split his head out.
That was so cool.
Yeah, he took it serious after that point.
No stop, full speed. Still we proceed.
No going back.
No retreat.
Fucking Gaming Syndicate looks really cool there. I like that.
Cat.
Miss Nicola, I think.
Miss E. coli?
Nicola
Nicola?
in the white dress. Thank you, puppers.
Thank you.
Coming from your first living.
Healthcare hospice. Oh, God.
Oh!
Now
Wait,
you-
wait. Don't tell me it's not just Leering centers now, it's also hospices that they're fucking with?
Yeah, you did. That was his next video he did in California.
Well, at least that one's a little easier to fake. You can just get homeless people and stuff it in there and pretend that they're dying.
They're not even. There's a hospice center that had like over 90% of their hospice patients lived. Hospice is supposed to be end of care.
I'm just saying it'd be easier to fake that than it would a daycare.
Oh, and here's the best part in California. Instead of addressing the fraud, you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to pass a law where you can't go and videotape and harass these these agencies getting funding.
Makes me think of Nile's Clown World.
Yep.
Maybe Jesus works there.
Yeah.
Pay your cash, let's get ghost patients, hospice billing for the
Ghost.
Okay, what?
Smalley
this is
Ghostbusters.
I like that they're taking Joe Biden money.
Yeah.
living trash. CNN calling on their knees, begging for the lead. Surely just
Delirium.
copy paste and please.
Who is?
Candace Owens.
Oh,
I think.
Candace Owens or Carmella? Carmella.
I don't know. I'm gonna go.
You know what the scene? Dude. Is it bad when I can actually pick at what scene this is like taken from?
Boondocks.
Boondocks, the one episode with the Luther burger.
The Lutherburg.
No, look at this. Remember where she's on the floor?
Oh.
Is it bad that I can tell what this scene would be from?
I still think the best episode was the Attack of the Killer Kung Fu Wolf bitch.
Based on her clothes, it's Candace. Okay, cool.
Would you agree the best episode is the Attack of the Killer Kung Fu Wolf bitch?
I love the fucking no. I fucking love the Stinkman. Stinkmeaner.
Oh, Stinkmeaner.
I love the Stinkmeaner trilogy.
I cannot repeat or I will get banned.
Strings pulled from the DNC ratings
Pee-pee.
in the toilet bowl and the torch
Ew.
to the blue puppet.
Wait, what did
Really?
it pee on?
Strings pulled from the DNC ratings
So
in the
low
toilet bowl.
numbers.
DNC ratings show really low numbers. What's
Come on,
that?
Come on, Daddy. One more burger over me.
Bow and the torch to the blue puppet egger. You know, hospice fraud exploding, living center scams on blast. They ignored it for years till the illegals lit the match.
TikTok new unit of time, counting Ayatollahs online.
Counting all Ayatollahs.
Nux said that this war is not measured in time; it's measured in ayatollahs.
How many do we have?
I think we blew up like 80 of them at once.
Oh,
Yeah, while you're getting attacked by a nation that has they're in the 22nd century as far as I mean, let's put all our leaders in one unsecured building to discuss who's gonna be the next leader, and we'll drop a bomb right on top.
that was the worst decision ever made.
Well, good for us.
They're playing Guess Who? Who's this? Oh, that's the leader of
Benjamin. I can't.
Netanyahu.
Ben Knight.
Netanyahu.
Thanks for all.
Yahoo.
All thanks to Tucker. Tucker. Oh yeah, Tucker.
Is he real or
Tucker.
Oh, really, Dad? Is bad.
Azalea.
Zalia's the nurse for the Ayatollah. And remember, Skybrow says it's okay to be gay.
Yeah. I can't wait till Tuesday we get that working. Good news. I believe, as of now, I got Phasmophobia working. I had to go into our damn firewall and delete shit to get
We
it to...
are good and ready. And just to make double sure, Zalia's gonna be doing a little small little test with me tomorrow. So
What
yeah.
time would that be?
Probably around the time you head for work, but maybe we could push it sooner if you need to be here.
Yeah, that way I can...
Yeah, that might be better. Oh, I might have to push it sooner. Oh, hell yeah. This video is fire.
to be gay? Don't forget.
Oh, yeah, Nux isn't... Dude, I think you're right, baby friend. I don't think I saw Nux once in this video.
Oh.
Breaking news. Now the
They're
whole
chasing...
I'm dropping down, blackout.
New crew in
Hey, Wasabi.
My words, they shadow bend.
We do get live action Asmin, and we do get live action
Words, they shadow
Nuts in this
Tectone.
video.
Okay. They used why do I keep
Tucker, the kind
Tucker
of.
Carlson, a fake informant that killed the Ayatollah to thinking it was safe. Damn. Hey, he still has some use.
What
Awesome.
happened to him? Now I'm kind of understand why Fox fired him.
There's a
My
Billy
soul
voice.
breaks in the cold, but I'm still in control.
The Spider-Man meme with the intellectuals. This is definitely referencing since he had to make like a couple of other YouTube
Yeah.
channels because his got messed up or something. Something where they attacked him. Something bad stuff. I don't know if it got resolved or not yet.
Oh, at work, I'm but I'll pull up with a new crew for your next stream and me on a Discord. Yay! Thank you.
Wrong pixel hole account in a
Yes.
black hole. Like gets bent when the
Cardinal
sun's on
Day.
hold.
Stop that.
VTubers cancel faster than
Oh
the
yeah,
flash is
Celeste in the
told. Scripts get
flesh.
flipped, then the story gets told.
Thank you again for kicking. Kickies.
Is this a reference? Like, because we got a video on that. There's
What?
the big drama going on this week with the guy. I can't remember the name that starts with a W.
Him?
Yeah.
Is he the looks maxing guy?
Is
that him?
No,
Or-
he's a guy that I think he's like
Uh-huh.
half VTuber, half not. That's been sleeping around with a bunch of other VTubers.
I've not heard of that.
That's been the big drama this week. And you know the sad thing is,
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll get into it. The way everybody's acted around him,
Mm-hmm.
I'm on his side because he's okay.
Uh-huh.
They're calling him a predator,
Uh-huh.
even though all these women slid into his DMs. Soaking up. Thank you.
Never heard of him. Don't have an opinion.
Story gets told. Spitting hard lines till the thin skin folds. Feelings hit the floor.
Till the signal holds.
Flush got flagged and the deal got pulled. Sponsored dipped when the feed got full.
Oh, this
Small
one
clips
Kirsten
and the
Lehman
switch got
Mythic.
flipped.
Oh, did it what? Oh, when she left that one company thing?
Yeah, that was doing literally nothing
Mm-hmm.
for her.
And all the plush blues. You know what? Instead of plush, Nesca's gonna have figgies!
3D print figures.
Thanks to the 3D printer we invested in, we will get to a point where we're gonna be selling these
And we
bitches.
found out that bitch has a camera in it.
So we're gonna live stream reprinting at some point.
Whole brain got
On in a single sip.
What were they serving?
whole brain.
Who dat?
Lulu? Oh,
Stop breaking shit!
you're breaking shit.
You're breaking shit.
I think that's the VTuber that Nut Rev got into a fight with on Twitter that caused him to get kicked from Advance.
And now they're drowning her in sody.
Yeah. I'm with you. That drama has been wild.
Look at Pasta. Pasta monster attack. That's Mango. That's the one that's Mango. I like, he said that he was, the, what is it? Alt color of Nux. I guess this is the Nux in this one.
Reverse Nux.
Reverse Nux, yes. Yes, I was wrong. Don't know who she is. She makes me think of Yor.
Yeah.
Especially with the gold headphones. Yor is the first thing that came to mind. X-Cross Legend.
Stealing birds, watching every move. Red
The Afro Man.
What
The
is it?
ceiling bird.
Angry or Iron... there are two ducks in the community. There's an Angry Duck and there's Iron
Well, we
Duck.
have Iron Ducks. That's probably Angry Duck. Y'all need to fight over who needs the superior duck.
Who's the superior duck? The Iron Duck or the Angry Duck?
white and blue in a stitched up suit. Wanna lick 'em lowly. There's a free speech groove. Take 'em to court, making them cry when they lose.
Oh, what was that?
Look him, little Lisa.
You knew what I was going with. Okay, if her nickname is Lick'em Low Lisa, I'm gonna take a wild guess what that white stuff is around her mouth. Coom!
Drifting through the thread.
Oh, yeah, when they went to
The power grab.
Cuba. Oh, this is like tourism.
Oh yeah,
When the song with
Poor tourists. Oh yeah.
A radio DJ came up with an idea years ago. Get a super armor-plated bus, make it where it's like a luxury diner car, and you just drive through the hood and watch people fight while you have nice, lovely food and what. Take your kids, show them what happens if they do drugs.
Is that the new Scared Straight program?
Yeah.
Get drawn away, culture getting fed, has-ins on vacation, and people wind up.
And of course, the shocking of the Kayas. Oh, that was reference to when they went to the nice hotel and everyone else died in like hospital care because all the power went to the nice hotel.
Yeah.
Cuba. Yeah.
Pixels turning
The Crazy
real,
Train.
Imagination breaking free. No more corporate filters. Be
Mhm.
just to be. I'll fight by my side. We accelerate.
Eustace was the
Moomy.
Powder was hugging Eustace. Oh, Moomy, and that's Kenny, and that's
Sure.
Choro, is all vetted. Wild Iraqi. His name's something Toast. I'm gonna okay. I remember seeing the word toast in his name. I'm going to forever refer to him as Toast Angel.
Toast Angel.
Toast Angel. And then I still can't remember her name.
You can't?
No, can you?
No. I see her all the time. I see her all the time on live scrolls. I cannot remember her name.
And there's Pippa and Ember.
Hey, we got your video next, Boopy.
I finally dropped my anime episode on YouTube. Yay!
I don't know who the fuck this is supposed to be. I don't know their name, but I know what they did. This is Pippa and Ember tying them to the tracks.
Down tracks, futures coming, full steam. And?
Blood splat. And the boys. I like the blood splat. The boys.
The boys. Better than the actual The Boys.
Actually, yeah. Ooh, dude, someone make a parody of, let's see, Dot, Cyclone, Prosciutto, Celis, and Night Owl as the boys.
That show had so much potential and it went
It
down.
was so good, and then it turned to garbage.
Ketchup.
Nope, it was blood. Ew.
Azrael Rayo was the dog and the dog retard.
This video is loaded with drama. I don't think you'll understand.
Yeah, we've been cool cat here.
Hey, hi, welcome.
Stop by for a bit.
Stink breath.
Stink breath. Stink meter.
Okay, someone is spouting lies and stuff into the Skybrow's ear there.
Management.
That's what that looked like. I don't know who that dude is.
I don't know, and I'm gonna stay out of it.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like Wapple.
Oh, right, but it looks like they taped his mouth is what happened.
Obligatory
Yeah.
vitality.
Or,
Business
I
mentality.
can't
Professional formality.
That's a dapper. Okay, and then...
Delta Wolf.
Huh?
Is it Cosmo Wolf or Delta Wolf?
Delta Wolf.
Delta Wolf.
Damn, it's the cat that's not the cat. This is some other cat, and I have no idea.
Yeah. Was the one who went after... They're still going after Celestium. They just made another account. Yeah.
Wait, that's that dude?
Yeah. Some people just...
So is that a reference that they're going after Skybrows now or something, maybe?
I don't know. I don't know.
Centered morality.
Seals.
Careful
No
orality.
gooning.
AI normality. Pushing virality.
Maybe. Okay, wait. I have a theory.
You know, you could have backed it up like 5 seconds.
I could have done a lot of things, but you know me. I do the shit the hard way. Think that's why I'm not here.
Ah.
Wait, you need to take Moomy out then. He has a gooning room in his Discord now. He's probably gonna get rid of it fast.
Hey, you open it up, it's gonna happen.
AI normality. Pushing virality.
Oh, he said, I hate you.
Rejecting banality.
Yes, Mizuki. Well, he's gooning right there. What is she doing under your desk?
Digital
Fatality.
fatality.
And Feeble Mind.
Well, that was a bop.
Yep. Thank you for joining us for this lovely video. Bye.
Okay, okay, Booby, we got your one up here. Slap. I think it's like just half video, half music, so we can just react to like normal.
You sure?
Yeah, because I looked through it.
Okay.
18 plus Twitter Fox.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, sorry, hold on.
What?
Sorry. I gotta sneeze. Is that coming? I'm okay.
You okay?
This is people having his ass off like Lelouch.
Lelouch.
Dude, he totally like Lelouch.
I don't even. Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca. Here with Chocoma. We're reacting to.
Slopology by say Booby, but I can't say it because I don't know how to say his actual name.
We've been calling him Boopy.
All right.
Wait. Is this an existing anime opening?
I don't think so.
It sounds familiar.
I'm gonna go with no. If the stream gets taken down, then oh well.
I have totally heard this opening.
Yeah, the song brings back
That weren't fulfilled. Looking by in person. Yeah, was looking on your theme.
It's a Naruto opening.
I knew it!
Damn it!
Wait! That's gonna fuck up our stream now.
I can just cut it out.
Mute it. Mute it right now. Just
It only goes on. It's already too late at this
it's
point.
already too late.
Yeah, it's too late. What's his links?
Bunny transformation, super cute.
I knew it sounded familiar.
I told you it sounded familiar.
What Naruto opening would this one be?
I think it's somewhere in Shippuden. That's why I couldn't name it right off the top of my head, because I'm not too familiar with all the Shippuden songs, but I did like recognize it. It did like vibe to me, even though I've never really like actually experienced it. But yeah, I recognized.
Well, the second half's not. It's just a. Where's the down? Showdown.
Twixel Showdown?
Yeah.
Twisky Showdown!
Where's the T?
There's just what's the English dub from
Yeah, where the hell's my English dub? Palmy?
Palmy
Black and white Palmy?
and
Boobs?
Boob McGee.
And yet, don't you?
Oh no, it's the frogs!
Taste the patching with that, I'm what other than you are!
The fuck?
Not just naughty! I'm every man!
That's hilarious.
They look English.
They go Twinkies.
Twinkies. Oh, Twinkies! Uh-oh. They're gobbling the Twinkies!
They're Goblin slaying the.
Power punch. You cannot deny these lovely lasses their twinkles.
It's like the female version of that guy from Zombieland.
I'm thinking of other shit, man. You know where my mind's going.
You hate it. You love and hate that movie at the same time.
Yeah, just because of that one actor. I just really hated that actor.
What do you ever do to you?
I just hate him!
Need the Twinkie.
Dark energy rising.
Hey, you did it.
Oh, Blastbox here.
Hi, welcome, welcome.
The Twinkie.
Twinkies for all! They put it in the wrong end.
Shut up. Stop gooning.
Never!
It said no gooning in the last video.
No! I'm not in the last video, so it doesn't apply to me. I'm not in this one either, so again, it don't apply to me.
They should have found coconut. That would have been funny.
Huh?
Remember how in the movie they found the one hostess truck and it was nothing but coconut?
Ew, coconut.
That weird coconut treats.
Oh, the snowballs.
Yeah.
Ew. Thank you.
Well, the video's still up, so I don't think I took the stream down. I'm gonna have to cut that part out.
Yeah, or just what's the word I'm looking for? Do you turn off the music?
Yeah.
Cause can't monetize a fucking anime opening. Speaking of which, we can't monetize karaoke days anymore, but
Yeah.
we're planned for that one.
All right.
By the way, we have karaoke coming on Saturday. Saturday karaoke day.
Yay.
All right.
All right, thank you all for joining us. Bye.
All right. I think that's all the music reels
Was there
today.
anything at the end? There was like a tiny little bit there.
Yay. Kaboop.
All right. YouTube.
And that's the last time I'll...
The special one?
Yep. YouTube intro.
Hi, my baby boos. It's that time again. Super gamer extraordinaire. Fleekazoid, shooting Hitler in his underwear. Fleekazoid, dun 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 dun, Fleekazoid!
Crimson. Oh, he got one age restricted.
Go figure, right?
We reacted to the video when they get age restricted.
Wait, we didn't?
Yeah, we didn't.
You sure?
I would have seen something if it did.
I'm surprised half of our shit isn't age restricted at this point.
Yeah.
I'll say nice things about a game. How was I supposed to know that word was a slur? We have fun here. Hi, Fleek. Starfield's new update is out, and it's already cured this man's cancer. This new update's been pimped as Starfield 2.0. Todd Howard is insisting that it isn't, but that's just our little retard the Modest Howard. That
Retard him.
Remastered. Todd the Modest Howard.
Why you make my baby? What is this photo I'm staring at?
Oh, that made me think of that one episode of Family Guy, and he breastfeeds the Stewie.
Oh.
And he got hair in his mouth.
Oh, freakazoid.
Leaking Todd Howard. Oh my god. That's
what I call them.
Let the censor lords catch on to you.
underselling as he always does. People are saying this update is gonna fix everything that's wrong with Starfield. How dare you, Bethesda? That's the modder's job. Some people say the game can't be fixed.
Kind of shadowbound.
Yeah, isn't that true that really modders are the ones that fix Bethesda games, not Bethesda?
Oh, hey, did you... Apparently we're kind of shadowbound on YouTube.
Everybody is.
I agree, because you can't fix perfection. Can you fix a perfectly inflated tire? No. And you can't fix Starfield because it's the pinnacle of human achievement. Todd Howard reached for the stars and landed on the steppy stool. Starfield was boring on
Okay, so,
release, I'll admit it. And also,
Something I didn't know because I never heard of Starfield until just now.
Yeah, Starfield's a Bethesda game.
Oh.
And like every Bethesda game, they have issues.
Is it as fun as the other Bethesda games?
I don't know.
Is it Fallout in space?
Maybe.
Huh, maybe I should check it out.
admit that you can't be boring in our current world. We've reached such levels of dopamine and stimming that managing a moon launch is a second monitor activity to WoW Classic. What did you expect out of World of Warcraft players? They've never even
Wait,
seen...
back it up. Was that someone playing WoW? Oh, it's edited in.
Oh, what?
I still love when someone had the Artemis plushie in the mission control.
I knew it. That's why I couldn't see your comments.
Hey, I don't blame it. The Trucker Man and I, well, especially me. Trucker Man's just kind of in it for the ride.
Yeah.
But ultimately,
Wow.
shadow banning is just a natural thing to the invisibility powers I wield.
Yeah, that's edited in.
You sure?
Yeah.
Classic. What did you expect out of World of Warcraft players? They've never even seen grass. You really think they give a fuck about what goes on above it? Hi, Luke here, Bethesda's #1 fan. I was there when Todd Howard was conceived. The new Starfield DLC isn't a revamp because it doesn't need a revamp. Alright, they just remembered where they left the other half of the content back on launch.
Yep.
We got more...
Mwah,
Bethesda.
mwah, beautiful Bethesda classic right there. Ooh, does that mean you can go under whatever area that is and you can find magical loot boxes that you can sneak into? I like doing that on Skyrim. I love
What's your
stealing-
favorite? What's your funniest Bethesda glitch you ever ran into?
Ran into on purpose, because there's a bunch in Skyrim I ran into on purpose because it lets you get lots of treasure.
Fallout 3, where the lady survived, but her parts were all fucked up. Remember?
Oh yeah.
From Megaton.
Oh yeah, that's an oldie. That's
Oh, that was freaky.
Oh, I can't even. I do remember a Deathclaw getting stuck in a mountain. Saved my life, that did.
Guns, more
Those
armor,
comments
more
out front.
space modules, and more modifiers. The paid DLC adds a new Clanka faction, because Todd, seeing all the Clanka hate online at the moment, decided to capitalize on that.
Clankers.
Trap Howard's an industrious little scam.
fun
Don't come into this
times
expecting
in
any
New
big
Vegas.
story.
That's
It just
good.
adds another enemy to the spawn pool, and then
So now you
past
can fight
level 50,
robots in
they
the
added
game.
dynamic events, so space is no longer boring as shit. They added turf wars
Wait.
between...
Just now?
Apparently.
The robots just weren't natural to be putting in space game when you have a robots in a previous game where it's post-apocalyptic.
It's Bethesda, what do you expect?
There's some level of common sense. I mean, you could have just fucking reused assets from Fallout at this
I had to
point.
fix some bugs in Vegas. Did you ever have your game crash on you, Sheepy, while you were streaming?
Ooh.
Because I was trying to play New Vegas on this, and it'd be fine, and then all of a sudden it just do something, blink, gone.
No.
As it always does. Dude, trying to play, remember playing New Vegas on a PS3? The inevitable freeze you would get.
between chips and bloods. Thankfully, this DLC also doesn't add in any more handcrafted planets, because after walking around that empty
Yeah,
husk
that.
I paid
Yeah.
$30 for, I don't think my mind could...
Except in Skyrim, it had a controlled version of that, where you could you could go under the main town and you can steal people's treasure. I fucking love that glitch. There's like a bunch of
take
them.
any more of Retard's genius. Last December, Bethesda came out of the Clanka closet
It did.
announcing their use of AI. Did you vibe code the hell out of this so we could have 16 times the bugs? Todd, you shouldn't have. No. In fact, I don't think the AI even uses AI.
That's a wall.
Oh, you gotta love Bethesda.
I do. They're so shittily good.
They're like your retarded son. You know they're never gonna achieve greatness, but you still laugh at them.
You still love them deep down.
multiple times. I had to add mods to prevent it from happening. It worked about 85% of the time.
It's good to know. Yes.
Todd Howard made it clear they fucked this up one stroke at a time, the good old-fashioned
that's
way.
a
Say what you
classic.
want about all-seeing Emperor Howard. This is a man that gives the fans what they want. Todd, thanks for joining me today. Remember when you made that empty planet and charged us $30 for it?
Yeah.
You know what I called it? Sharded space. We can get you a booster seat if you need it. Does the big boy want a big boy booster seat? Folks, we'll be right back with a booster seat. On the free side of things, the Free Lanes update finally lets you fly from planet to planet because, as they say,
zoom between fix all the bugs.
Damn.
Get that man his booster seat.
Planets. Really
Prop that baby
fundamental
up.
part of any space sim or space fantasy is being on your ship and flying.
Did they just copy the mechanics of the gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts?
I was gonna say Mass Effect.
From location to location.
which is why they added it to theirs 3 years after launch. And just as a middle finger to all those people making posts on Twitter, Todd slammed in a mandatory section in the beginning where you're forced to fly from planet to planet for 20 minutes.
Oh, God,
Todd,
why?
thanks for joining me again. What do you think we should do to all those people that made all those mean Twitter posts?
Punish the fuck out of them, and people will love it.
Couldn't agree more. Where is that?
What the fuck dialogue was he saying where he says, punish the fuck out of them and people will love it? What the fuck conversation was he having originally?
I'm scared to ask.
Then again, a little thing I like to say, Starfield is like life. I'm 40 hours in and I already want to end it. My favorite part of this DLC...
So what did okay, is Starfield a very shittier version of Skyrim and Fallout? And they took all the fun out of it. Added more bugs, took all the fun out of it. That's what I'm hearing.
They make you fly for 20 minutes in a spaceship before you get to a planet.
Again, the gummy ship.
Gummy ship was 20 minutes to do that. Remember you trying to find the whale?
Oh god, the whale.
If I can choose between all this good stuff, is that in the announcement trailer, this guy is wearing a visor indoors. Several new armor sets were added to the game, which is great, because in the base game, I spent 50 hours walking around looking like an asshole. They wanted to make me feel like I was...
No! I gotta watch that again.
Oh god, the face of...
The 1,000 years... The 1,000
the
yards.
SSRI, I need a nose ring stare. Just put a nose ring in, make her hair blue, there you go.
Oh my god. Okay, you know the concept that AI, they're going to be putting AI in video games? Oh my god, I feel so bad for the AI that gets put in a Todd Howard video game.
Enough of Bethesda game. AI's gonna want to kill itself. We're gonna
No, the AI is going... The AI is gonna fall through the fucking world. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Oh my god.
It's gonna turn into we made AI just to punish it, just to torture it.
God. Basically, they should have studied a game from a mid-2000s, and they'd have a better gameplay. God, they should have just... I don't know what it is about every, next Fallout and stuff, but they just... Either it gets worse with their glitches and stuff, or they keep the old stuff and then it gets worse and something. It just never fixes.
The problem is, Bethesda's been using the same engine when they made Elder Scrolls 3. Back in the early 2000s, they're using the same the game engine to make their games. And all they're doing is upscaling the graphics, and it's getting to a point, it's dated. It's old. You'd be like trying to play a PC game on Windows XP. Yeah.
Feel bad for the
game.
AI.
I spent 50 hours walking around
This?
looking like...
Dude, don't mind me. I'm just trying to
Like
fit
an
this car
asshole.
through.
They wanted to make me feel like I was a god, but then every armor set made me look like the Michelin Man. Now after the update, I don't look like the Michelin Man. I am the Michelin Man.
They call it tripping the breakers, a new social media trend sweeping the nation.
The trailer had Keith David.
Well, I thought that would be a good idea. I understand if that was like a skin or a suit or something, like an add-on, but are you like seriously stuck in that outfit?
It's so true. The reason the AI ends up waiting to
Destroy humanity somewhere down the road will be because of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame them.
David in it,
They're already sticking
outstanding
them in
choice.
Doom
He was in
games.
Mass Effect, the game I should be playing right
Hey.
Oh, I miss Mass Effect.
Starfield. Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
now. The outposts got overhauled. I wouldn't say they're useful, but cubes! They added cubes! One cube dies, another rises. We got X cubes, Rubik's cubes, cubicles, and cube-shaped guns. In all of cube-based gaming, we've never seen this many cubes in one place.
Can I have a
Hang on, the cube is
GameCube?
telling me something. The cube is telling me something. You could get 10% off using code PIMP over at Gamersubs. Overall, the reaction to the DLC has been, oh, they're still working on that game? And I get it. Some people can't get past the 100-hour prologue. They're programmed to judge a
100-hour prologue?
But why?
You had to put 2 full... Oh my god.
book by its cover. And the first 1,000 pages.
It was a meme about the This Is Fine Dog, where the AI was the dog. Oh, see, even the AI knows. The AI knows. Oh, poor baby, I want to hug it.
People don't have the patience to push through the shit to get to the fox. My personal thoughts after playing this DLC is that I didn't play this DLC. Crimson Desert is out. You think I'm playing this shit? Also, all my save files got corrupted because I put Shrek into the game. Todd, do you have any...
I know the feel. Oh my god, fucking... I don't care what anyone says. Modding Fallout games, so I'm assuming this would probably be the same thing. There's so much different mods you can put on it, and then... The annoying part about the mods is when they get outdated and you can't use them anymore, and that just corrupts the whole thing.
Well, he was talking about Crimson Desert, where he was playing hours in the game. He put Shrek in the game, and it broke the game.
Okay, okay, I guess that just goes with any game. Because when yeah, true. Because I was doing that with Mutagenics and stuff.
That has been
Mods.
Was it?
That has to be exhausting, right? 100-hour prologue.
Closing thoughts before I get back
then we
to
get
running
the
my
AI to
crank
play it
on?
for
Show
us.
me what you think is the hardest thing, and I will beat it.
Todd, that's not going to get you a good review.
They call it tripping the breakers, a new social media trend sweeping the nation.
Thanks to the...
Oh my gosh, I love how it's suggesting the one video that he had age restricted.
Yeah. Well, he had to do that
Pimps,
himself.
Thank you to everybody using code PIMP to get 10% off. Eventually a game will come out, and we will maybe talk about it.
Yay!
Yeah. Thank you all for joining us for that lovely video. Goodbye.
Alright.
Alright, what's next?
Some drama. I saw this one had powder in it, so I wonder if it's going to talk about all the dramas. I'm trying to get the latest video of everything, so that I don't want to watch 5 videos trying to explain everything.
Okie dokie. Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca here with Trucker Man. We're reacting to...
Really? Well, this was inevitable.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So over the years, I've made many videos talking about individuals leading cancellation campaigns targeting content creators and or companies over wrongthink and other problematic behavior. And in all of those situations, it typically involves an individual who is a massive hypocrite by their own standards. And today we're farming more content involving a situation just like that, but this one is special. This involves layers of hypocrisy that I have never seen before, including behavior that is quite frankly deranged and celebrating and even encouraging violence against those who think differently than the person leading the charge.
Let me guess, is it gonna be another death threat or something to a VTuber?
If it's who I think is, it's about Mugen, and he attacked Powder. Kind of said something about the whole Sokino drama, and basically Mugen crashed out on Powder and said, "We all know you have a black boyfriend," or some shit like that.
So?
Well, she doesn't like minorities, but
Oh, wait, what?
it's stupid.
In this latest cancellation.
Wait. Is it like a taste thing? Is it like she's not attracted to black men?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I can understand that.
Campaign. Now, where do we begin? Well,
No
we begin
offense.
with the company Ooh Market, which is a merch company. I've been provide great merch. They're also someone who's had my back and the backs of many content creators who work with them. And as per usual, every time I have a current merch drop with them, somebody out there is trying to cancel the company. And this time, this individual is leading the charge, an individual named Kyle, who had this to
Kyle?
say,
God damn it, Kyle.
calling out Ooh Market for working with grifters like Powder. Well, of course,
You know, ultimately, I think making our own 3D print stuff and selling it instead of teaming up with a company and stuff might actually be better. We would have a lot less drama.
Yeah.
The only thing is we need to get a P.O. box first and all that jazz.
On the list of things that need to be done.
Gamu. Kyle!
promoting
Kyle's mom's a big
themselves
fat bitch.
in the first reply of their post, canceling someone for being a grifter. Very ironic. We're going to get into the layers of hypocrisy and the deranged behavior of this individual in just a second, but I'm going to do the most logical thing in this
Of
situation.
course, the only downside is we can't have plush or t-shirts or booby pads.
Yeah, you can, like... They work with VTubers of any size, as long as you can hit a goal to sell stuff.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Is it a goal that they put up, or is it a goal we put up?
I think it's a goal they put up. But it's like you saw like 100 or something. Pre-orders.
Yeah, I think we're good with just trying to do our own thing for now.
For now.
Yeah, we're not that big to even reach that.
This situation, and that is promote myself. Ladies and gentlemen, as I'm sure you're already aware, I have a plushie campaign with Ooh Market live right now. We
He's already got 217 units sold.
Yeah.
Yay!
are over 200% funded with about 2 weeks to go on this
172
campaign.
members.
Check it out, guys. It is the original Rev design here. I'll give you the 360
The jar is
view.
calling.
This little Revling needs a home, lady.
You don't jar plush.
Don't ask My Little Pony that. Ask My Little Pony community about that.
No, they're using figgies.
Nesca, would you buy a Trucker Man booby pad? I'm making a female version of my model, so...
Oh yeah, you're right. You are making a female yeah, sure. Dude, I'm like brain questioning if someone made a booby pad or it had someone's junk. Where it's like
I've seen man
where
ass
the
one.
No, not a man's ass. I mean, it'd be the front, and the round bits would be the testes.
Who knows? Probably.
Ladies and gentlemen, this not only greatly supports this channel, but it really sticks it to individuals like the main protagonist of this video who are trying to cancel Ooh Market and creators like myself. It really, really gets under their skin when you support campaigns like this. And not only will you accomplish that, you'll get a great product that supports this channel. I can't thank you guys enough for supporting this campaign. I'll put a link to this in the pinned comment and the description. Please give it a quick look, and if you want to support this campaign, I would greatly appreciate it. So,
Wait. Does it? Doesn't have the size. I was looking if it had the size of the plush. Looking at it, it looks like it'd be about maybe a 5-inch plush, if
if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Yum. One thing's for sure, I have too much plush in my life.
Wait till the Kirsha Plus, the Korsha Plus.
Oh yeah, Korsha Plus. Yay. Wait, that's. Oh wait, did you pre-order me the big one, or you're not?
The
it's
big
not
one-
out yet.
It's not out yet. It comes out in May.
I got the keychain one though.
You got the keychain one. I got the hoodie.
So, who is the individual that is leading this charge here? Well, it's this
Very lewd looking tongue there.
Wait, Nesca, what happened to the 3D Skybrows coin? Oh yeah, we were able to kind of we're kind of working on those.
Mm-hmm. Yupper duppers.
We were able to print a couple of like your coin yesterday.
Puns. Okay, wait, what happened to the 3D Skybrows coins that you guys were planning to make? We are actually working on them. We're working on a lot of stuff. To be honest, okay, if anything, Nesca's really good at coming up with ideas, but Nesca is also very, very ADHD when it comes to her ideas, and my brain starts spitballing between idea to idea to idea. That's why I'm making it a point to make sure that I never sell anything unless I have the finished product first. Because I do not want to scam anyone because of my crazy...
Your brain?
Yeah. So yeah, I always make it a point not to ask for money up front or anything until I have an actual finished product that I feel comfortable with trying to sell. So yeah, that's one thing I will promise you. Reminds me of the parody where it had pants with the balls hanging out, and then a girl would be looking at it, and the guy would go, "Hey," and my face is up here. Just don't do too many projects. I did that in a game. Dude, my life is like that. I'm sorry.
Kyle individual, and this is their post. So they say, hey,
It's okay,
at
take your
Ooh
time.
Market, I see you're hitting my business email to strike a
But yeah, if you, I think that'd probably be the next thing we try printing out to see how it works more. I did make one big coin of myself. So I'm still debating, like, if our 3D printer can print good enough to do smaller coins. Otherwise, I might end up just making them coasters or something.
Yeah.
Instead of a coin. I don't know. I'll have to see how I do things.
partnership. It's a big opportunity, and I appreciate you looking out for the boy, but I don't want to work with companies that support grifters like
Then
Powder.
fucking leave them. We
If
don't
you
care.
ever start caring about real people, let me know. Maybe we can work something out. Till then, I'll figure it out on my own. No hard feelings, just standards. See ya.
Oh, gross. So this guy is sitting here bitching at this company because they're selling powder merch and he doesn't like powder.
Yeah.
Well, then they shouldn't associate with you then. I'm pretty sure powder's bigger than whoever the heffel you are.
I might say I might actually buy a Skybrow coin.
I'm thinking of doing them in like a nice big old set. For the most part, I completed my first set of, I want to say 20 coins. I have to look at my drawings. Oh, they're right in front of me.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep, 20. 19 out of 20. There's still one more spot I'm doing that I hadn't done yet. I'm planning on making it Nux. I'm pretty sure I want to go with Nux on the last spot. But yeah, I got 20 designs. 19. Let's go.
Well, first of all, this seems like it could have been a private conversation. Like, if you have issues with Ooh Market, you could have just, like, emailed them back instead of making a public spectacle of this entire situation, and also try to rope in other content creators and try to cancel the company. And also, this is not their first rodeo here. They love this sort of Karen behavior, okay? They do want to speak.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
I feel
You
like
look hot, though.
he probably does the male VTuber.
Oh, the Ada.
Yeah, he's doing the male VTuber appeal to women. stuff.
Yep.
Because Asmongold was sitting there talking about that, how male VTubers like don't exist, but like you don't know about all the ones that appeal to women that make thousands of dollars off their.
Dude, who says? You know what? After being part of the Skybrows community, for the most part, I'm like, where are the women VTubers? I see mostly the dude ones. Male Karen ASMR. Of course, then again, I just don't really communicate with the female ones that good.
Yeah.
To the manager any time they can. In fact, in the last month alone, this is now the 3rd time they've tried to get someone's sponsors removed. In this scenario right here.
No! Am I don't exist? Wait. You've been watching my stream. Am I not Gooter Woman? Dude, someone throw me a Sephiroth in chat. I'm gonna lose my shit. I goon more than my hoobie here. And that's saying something since you always get all the figgies. You buy the expensive frame figures.
Yeah, I know.
Tagging
the
companies like
facehugger off your
GamerSupps because FanFan refused to, I guess, condemn the use of the dreaded R word in her community. And then you can see them tagging Vialore, trying to, I guess, get Vialore to drop one of their
You
tags.
should check some the fan VTubes. I am sub to.
Where?
The femme VTubers?
Female VTubers?
Femboy? That's good. Oh yeah, the one that I actually have a little Sephiroth with me.
Allowance for being transphobic according to this individual, not knowing that the talent in question is the owner of the company, so they're literally tagging the person they're trying to cancel to get action made against them. It's very funny, but the sort of crux of their entire tweet, right, is
You are
focusing
long
on
since distracted.
the
Sorry, hold
grifters,
down.
including Powder, who is
So
a
the-
content creator we have talked about a bit recently. Powder derangement syndrome is a very real thing, just like many
Yeah.
other derangement syndromes out there.
Wait, you're doing it wrong. Dress her up as Trump. I want to see Powder cosplaying as Trump now.
She did an ice cosplay, so
Yay!
that pissed off a lot of people.
Of course.
There, and Powder would do what I guess any person would do in the situation and mock it, reply. I mean, that's the best thing you can do, right? If someone's going to come after you, you can self-promote. They're basically opening the door for you. So Powder says, thanks for promoting my merch. They recently reached out to work on another project with me too, but I'm still deciding what's best for my people. And then Kyle really channels his inner Mugen with this deranged response, saying, oh hey, I know you. You're the effing loser that chuds pay to pretend to agree with them. I hope the thought of weird, stinky Nazis off to you keeps you
Jerking
up
off,
at
Rev.
night."
You could say it.
So not only is that
Oh, come on, Trucker. Not everyone can be saying all the bad thingies that these dumb folks list off.
I don't care.
Speaking about Timmy Toes, I actually have a song loosely related to thirst trapping male VTubers. That was the
who idea behind the song. Stoof. I do like, yeah, Powder is sweet.
Actually, I can't really say too much. I actually don't know her.
We watched a couple. I think
We
I watched.
did?
I watched a couple of streams. Well,
Did I watch?
I think you were with me, but
first part just utter
think of
projection
her.
and just
She's
a
the elf girl.
complete
No, I mean, like, I can't. Yeah, like, usually when I think of a female VTuber, it's their voice that comes to my mind first,
she's got a real soft voice.
which goes with her name, Powder.
Yeah.
I just can't think of what I watched with you with her. What on her
crazy
about.
thing to say.
Something.
That last part
Something.
in particular. When are we going to start
Powder's
calling out this
Hassan?
behavior? Like these
Oh.
weird sexualized comments. It's the second time this week.
And then they get together and bang.
What?
He was saying that this femboy is Powder's Hassan.
Sheesh.
So obviously he loves her.
The Asmongold. I cannot.
Oh god, it's the old make fun of your crush routine you did when you were a child.
Yeah.
A creator has said something like that to Powder, Muujin being the other one. I mean, do you have to just like put pronouns in your bio to be immune to criticism when it comes to saying hyper-sexualized stuff completely unwarranted to other individuals on Twitter just because you're
That's the
mad?
thing about double standards, that it's not for everybody.
Give me the figgy. Stop playing with that.
All right,
They
fine.
keep making crunching noises in the background.
Mad about them, and in this case,
Basically
you're
come up
mad
with it,
because
I
they're a grifter. I mean, that's the whole point, right? They're not canceling her for any other sort of reason. They're saying they won't work with Ooh Market because Powder is a grifter. You know, all these grifters working with
That is a
Ooh
word
Market.
that's overused
Let's talk
now.
about a grifter,
Yep.
okay? This is what a grifter looks like. Someone who makes a call-out post calling out grifters, and the first thing they do is promote their Twitch stream in the replies. That's the first thing they do. That sounds like grifting behavior to me, okay? And then they respond to that saying, this one really made y'all mad, which means it served its purpose.
Wait. Does that mean anytime I get a bot on Kick or Twitch, they're grifting me? Are they grift bots?
Grift bots.
Grift bots!
Grift bots are grinding on you.
No. Oh.
You know, yeah, everyone's seething so much. Everyone's just pointing and laughing at you for being a...
Anime has been called cosplay as Powder because I thought it would be funny.
Oh, God.
Does he still have the receding hairline?
Oh, yeah, he was more pissed about the hair than anything else in that Papa Meat video.
Karen and trying to get a company canceled and a creator having their sponsorship
great.
taken away for being a grifter. Meanwhile, this is you down here literally bragging about having 500,000 impressions in under a month on Twitter.
And?
This is absolutely diabolical, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot believe this is crazy work. Bragging about Twitter impressions. Not only is it hypocritical when we're talking about grifting and all this person clearly is thriving on the attention. They don't actually care
Yeah.
about the post that they're making in the first place.
We have a term for this.
What?
Attention whore.
Yes.
Place. But they're bragging about their Twitter impressions, which they're flexing on other people. Like, this is a different tweet where they're saying get mogged, showing off their Twitter engagements. I mean, this is literal V-tweeter behavior. They care more about Twitter impressions than anything else, let alone the supposed campaign they're leading against Ooh Market. And it gets even more ridiculous. They respond to their own post, quoting themselves when they're getting backlash, of course, saying, "You did it, kid," with a video showing that they have this sort of AI summary of the situation, and it features themselves. Now, this person doesn't really seem to understand that these sort of headlines, these AI-generated headlines, are largely focused on what you're looking at. So if you're looking at this situation a lot, as this person clearly is, because they're responding to literally dozens, if not hundreds of people over the situation, the algorithm in the search bar is going to give you some AI summaries of things you...
Yeah. So basically, he broke his algorithm and he thinks he's right.
Oh, so like he's saying like what is actually his views thinking it's other people's views?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was trying to brain for.
you've been looking at. So obviously, it's going to give you this. I mean, things with a couple dozen people talking about it ends up in this AI summary. And also, oh, AI? Right, this person hates AI. but they love to
Hate
use
AI
it
music. Well,
when it,
fuck
I
you.
guess, serves the attention that they're seeking. But let's continue with the grifting, right? This person points out, complains that Powder is a grifter while
Stand
grifting
up.
on X.
I'm
Classic.
good now.
And this person says, Kyle says, yes, because spreading the word about a bad merch company is grifting. Caught me red-handed. Now, if it wasn't bad enough, right? If it wasn't obvious enough that they're just doing this for attention and interactions on Twitter, realize this person has a blue check mark next to their name. Okay? They're paying Elon Musk and Twitter to have this badge. It's around $10 a month. Okay? And this means that you can earn revenue for your impressions. Look at this
Wait.
person.
You pay for a blue check mark and you can make money?
Yeah, if you get enough of a president, it pays for the subscription.
Huh.
And then you make money off after that.
Huh. Interesting. Did not know that.
Yes. Oh.
And the way they've talked about blue check marks next to people's names for years. Saying, number one, it's basically a label for conservatives. And also, anytime you see a check mark, you know you're about to see the dumbest effing opinion known to man.
But... What's the one?
In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
I would have done the full retard one.
Yeah.
I think that one would have been better
Everybody
fitting.
knows you never go full retard. You went full retard, man. Never go full retard.
You're busy about blue check mark as you have a blue check mark.
This time saying this website is literally just a bunch of vapid Twitter blue users farming engagement through the same low effort BS. Another one saying, that's it, I've had it. I've installed an extension to block every single paid Twitter blue user.
Wait, so
Oh,
does that mean he's gonna be blocking himself now?
Yeah. This guy's retarded.
The irony is palpable, ladies
Yes,
and gentlemen. But
it
wait,
is.
the blue check mark actually
I love that
goes
soundbite.
even further. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you your trans ally. Yes, that's right. Not only are they a person who seems to be supporting the Hogwarts Legacy harassment campaign back in 2023,
Oh my
they
God,
said
we'll
this
never
about
get
Twitter
past
Blue
the wizard
users,
game.
that Twitter Blue is a direct line to another famous anti-trans billionaire dweeb. So they believe that buying
dat?
Twitter Blue is directly funding anti-trans billionaires like Elon Musk. It's
Congratulations, you played yourself. Okay, so you were supporting the anti-trans bullshit that you were just saying that you were against. Yeah, good
Poo
job.
brain. You have poo brain. She said a whole attention whore.
Attention whore.
I'm attention whore.
harming trans
Attention
people.
whore.
Well, a month after that, they say, Happy International Trans Day of Visibility. I will fight for you until the day I die. Well, I
Sure.
guess the fight ended, and also, I guess
I was
they're no
thinking that
longer
too.
visible because they don't really seem to care too much, because then they went out and bought Twitter Blue, which apparently is hurting trans people by their own standard. You
Yep.
can't make this up, ladies and gentlemen.
So
But
brilliant.
actually,
I'm making pipe. What the fuck?
gets worse.
Pipe bombs.
So in another tweet about Twitter Blue, they say if I see one more dumb blue check with a name like blah 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 that can't spell, I'm going to do something drastic. And then down here they make this meme, which at first I want to pretend is just a meme and a joke, but then again, this person does seem genuinely unhinged. And this is where it gets a lot darker, ladies and gentlemen. Number one, as I say, with every single person who's acting a fool on Twitter and talking about empathy and trying to do the right thing, keyword search Charlie Kirk.
Uh-oh.
And you'll
Oh,
see
God.
Kyle here celebrating the assassination of Charlie Kirk.
I'm shocked. Not that shocked. Always goes to that.
Celebrating the fact that
Always.
his wife is now a widow and
Well.
his children will grow up without a father because he was assassinated for his political views. And look at this. Look at the switch up. Back in 2018, Kyle here, tagging a literal dead man, by the way, tagging XXX Tentacion, talking about how he changed so many lives with his music and he didn't deserve to die. Well, interesting. He has empathy for a guy who, by the way, in an audio recording, admitted to beating the lights out of his girlfriend.
Oh.
Ooh.
So he supports. Well, I'm gonna call it spousal abuse.
Yeah.
That guy didn't deserve it.
Yeah.
And the trial, by the way, never completed because, well, he passed away before the trial was completed. That was back in 2018. He thinks he deserves empathy, but then when Charlie Kirk's assassinated, he's jumping up and down for...
It's worth having the cost. Unfortunately, some gun deaths every year. Second Charlie Kirk. Jeez.
Joy, celebrating it because he didn't like his opinions, his political beliefs. 2018 to now, you know what this is called, ladies and gentlemen? This is called radicalization.
Yeah.
This is radicalization. This is...
To be honest, I just call it full retard.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Let's call it what it truly is. It's just
years
full retard.
in...
Oh, sorry.
That's okay, I'm done.
In the works. You have a person tweeting this back then, showing empathy for XXX Tentacion of all people, and then celebrating the assassination of someone like Charlie Kirk. This doesn't happen overnight, and it is absolutely outrageous to see. But it doesn't end. It continues. Back in 2023, you can see Kyle here telling Kid Rock to off himself. Why, you ask?
To be honest, it took me a while to even know who that was in the picture.
Kid Rock starting to look like my Uncle Mike, I swear. The older he gets...
I was like, who the fuck is that he's telling to kill themselves? Oh, okay. Now I know. Sheesh.
Exactly because Kid Rock posted a video boycotting Blue Light.
Bud Light.
And according to Kyle, well, that's
Blue
a step
Light's
too far.
It's Bud Light.
Also, Kyle has an issue with Chibi reviews and is a hypocrite yet again. So, responding to this post where Chibi...
Wait, wasn't it Bud Light was the one that we were, was it Bud Light or Miller Light or...
What?
You know the one where the normal beer drinkers were actually boycotting?
It was Bud Light.
Okay. So yay, now they're getting, what's the word I'm looking for? They're being boycotted from both ends now. Bud Light shouldn't even exist anymore. Kid Rock was a super Trump supporter. That's why, of course.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you went to Chibi Reviews when Chibi posted about his girlfriend cheating on him, or his fiancé cheating on him with his best friend.
Oh.
That was about a month and a half.
Was talking about a very dire situation he was in. A very, very tough road he was in at the moment. If you know, you know. If you're aware of the situation, he was going through a horrible time. And Kyle would respond by calling him a predator grifter.
But why? Because he was cheated on?
Fiance, yeah. Don't try to make sense of these people. They don't make sense.
This is the one thing I hate about these people. They're just sitting there throwing out words that don't even relate to anything. God, it's like me when I'm trying to think of words, except I can't think of shit, but I don't go around... what's the word I'm talking? Okay, it's like me with my brain farts, except this is worse because they're using it as weapons. My brain farts are just me being dumb. This is them being dumb and using it as weapons.
They went full retard.
And then when someone points out that, well, you can't tell the difference between fiction and reality, Kyle calls that person a predator as well and then says, keep yourself safe, which, you know, just use the first letters of these three words, and it is a way of subtly, not so subtly, telling someone to off themselves. So not only do they continue that behavior, but they're saying you're a predator over fictional content. Well, unfortunately for this guy, he's a hypocrite once again, saying he stumbled upon an anime called The Night. And it's one of the most beautiful and serene shows he's ever seen. Well, Kyle, did you know that there's like fan service and romance involving a character in her 30s and a 14-year-old?
True.
What does that make you by
Oh,
your
that kid's
own...
14?
I did not know that.
Oh.
I was thinking at least it was
standards,
16.
because you can't separate fiction from reality, apparently.
Actually, to be honest, throughout the whole first... Okay, we watched, like, most of the first season.
Yeah.
I had no idea what the kid's age was.
I hate the dub voice of this character, because she had a high-pitched voice in the Japanese version, and she just has this low... Like, her voice does not match that character.
Yeah, many such cases. You know, the your likes are public moment. We don't even need likes to be public anymore. People just post things that out themselves as massive hypocrites over fiction. But, of course, we'll add in Asmongold derangement syndrome as well, because, of course, Kyle tagging Asmongold.
Oh no! They have AIDS!
They have AIDS!
Because it's ADS. Asmund gave him the AIDS!
He gave him the ugly.
Saying, your dad would be ashamed of the Nazi his son has become. Glad he's not around to have to watch you make a fool of yourself. Well, number one, you're glad...
Oh, yeah. Okay, Call of the Night would be very different if we changed the genders, huh?
Yeah.
When you sit there and think about that kind of stuff. All
he
the
passed
AIDS.
away.
All the
That's a
AIDS.
very insane and disgusting and ghoulish thing to say.
Oh,
but also,
no!
You want to
Dad
throw
would be
as
ashamed of the Nazi his son has become. Glad he's not around to have to watch you make a fool of yourself. Wow.
What a piece of shit.
Damn. Okay, that's... God, that's... I hate social media for these kind of fucking
let's think
people.
about the label you're attaching here. Who sounds
How
more
for
like
social media
that?
for fun, not
Asmongold
evil.
or the
Yes.
guy who's constantly wishing death and violence upon people who think differently than him? I wonder who the label applies more fairly to. On top of that, you're glad he's not alive to see Asmund make a fool of himself? Have you seen what kind of a fool you've been on the internet? In fact, you've been such...
Well, let's reverse Uno what you just said.
That's the thing about double standards. They're not for everybody.
Because you're making a pretty damn good fool of yourself. I'm pretty sure your parents would be ashamed of you.
Yep.
Such a fool that recently you had to take a break from Twitter. This person's
Wrong
been on
thing.
Twitter since
Wrong
2011, by the
thing.
way. Despite saying how much they hate it, they can't leave. This is their hellscape. They cannot escape whatsoever. In fact, their latest crash out, their latest break that lasted 2 seconds, was because they were getting so upset about things that they were afraid they were going to take it out on people they care about. That they're so unhinged that they're going to take it out on other people. Like, are you...
At what point do we need to take some of these people seriously when they say shit like this? Because, okay, we were watching Kirsha earlier before we started our stream, and she was talking about that one random guy who was like a military dude, and he shot and killed a bunch of his kids and stuff. Oh, my God. And he seemed fairly normal at the beginning, besides having a prior things, but yeah, he was definitely saying stuff online similar to what this guy's saying, like someone, God help me not to have these thoughts and stuff or something along
Put
those
them in the
lines.
box. Put them in the box.
Yeah.
Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of your behavior? Are you proud of this campaign you're launching against Ooh Market, attacking all these people? And as pointed out by Darling Straub, my wife, she quoted Kyle saying trying to drag a good company that has done nothing but try to support VTubers into your petty internet drama is very lame.
Yes.
And then she says, anyways, buy my plushie, because yes, ladies and gentlemen,
Buy my plush.
my wife's plushie is live as well. She is 150% plus funded as well.
Let's go.
That one goes on the shelf. The other one goes in the jar.
Trucker Man, are you saying something? Is there something I need to know?
Oh, I want when we get the Corsa Plus in, and like Corsa's like, I'm gonna make it big, so we can stick it in a jar. I'm just gonna put that jar next to it, like challenge accepted.
Oh, the cheese balls.
Yeah.
The cheese ball jar.
If you want to check out her adorable plushie, you can
I
as
wouldn't
well
do
put
it
a
at the-
link
I wouldn't do it at the
underneath
swap
mine
because
as
she's too-
well.
She's too pure.
Please support her.
But you'll do it to a guy.
I'll do it the Rev just for laughs.
Are you gonna actually fill it?
It'd be like that Randy episode. When
Lotion is free, I guess.
No, it'd be like Randy when he had the cure for COVID. He had to go back, kept making more. Remember that?
Oh.
Campaign, if
You
you,
know he was
wish, as
chafing
well.
bad.
She is absolutely killing it. I'm very proud of her.
I have to note, I'm just admiring the ass on this, and I feel like I can see a panty line. Do you see like a panty line
see.
in the ass?
I could kind of make it out.
I can't stop rubbing my own ass.
Stop rubbing your own ass.
I can't help it. It feels so
She's
good.
doing a great job on this campaign, but you might notice something about her quotes. It says this post is unavailable. Well, that's because Kyle blocked her.
Shit.
Instantaneously, by the way, as soon as she pointed this out. And by the way, very measured, rational, reasonable response. Okay, nothing rude. And blocking Straub in this fashion is very ironic, given the fact this guy, in like the last day, was mocking people who have to screenshot and post about someone's tweets because they're blocked.
It's grifting when I block you, but you gotta screenshot and post me reply out of context just to feel like you won something.
This guy basically VTuber Wapple.
Wait. Is this guy basically VTuber whiny bitch?
Yeah, no, Wapple from...
Whiny bitch.
Yeah.
What do you think he does with my wife? He blocks her and then talks about her tweets through a screenshot. The hypocrisy literally never ends. And then Kyle says, uh-oh, we upset Queen Chud with this one. Well, if she's Queen Chud, I guess I'm the King Chud, but yeah, let's check out that label because, ladies and gentlemen, we can check the label of Chud. In case you missed it, some
We need
very
to get on
sane
this list.
individual made an
That's
entire
fine.
Google spreadsheet of all...
I'm okay with being wherever the fuck I am.
Yeah. We need to make the list, people. We need to boost us more.
Nah.
We need more crazies to follow us.
the VTubers out there, hundreds if not thousands of VTubers, labeling them as various titles like woke, unclear, lean woke,
Witch,
lean
Chud,
chud,
Swab.
or in the case of my wife, a chud. Now, the only, I guess, evidence provided here is that she has a YouTube channel. There's no actual reason provided. It's just her YouTube channel, and as you can
there's no
see,
reason
this
behind
is the
these
very
people.
chuddy behavior over here.
I'll hail the King Chud Rev.
Yeah, I know. Very hateful conduct over here. I mean, what else can you say? But Kyle would then continue because that wasn't enough attention. So
That's
Kyle
the
then
holy
would
Chud
quote
goddess.
himself with a screenshot of Powder's interaction saying, update, a second plane has hit the towers. Kyle versus the
I got it.
Chud final bosses, showing off his weird comments that he made to Powder. Like, first of all, you picked a fight with Powder, and she responded. Now you're basically saying that everyone's coming after you? Like, what kind of victim mentality is this? Reminder that these are the people leading these campaigns to get...
Ultimately, he wants this attention. That's all he's doing here. He's using this as some kind of play so he can get more attention from people.
He looks like a
hey,
worse. He looks like a worse version of high school, Horn High School Club.
Oh, Dude, I was thinking of Diabolical Lovers.
Okay, a worse version of that.
People sponsors polled, they are completely and utterly
Let's go,
unhinged.
holy chuddis.
And when you apply any level, any degree of their own standards back at them, they're not only hypocrites, they're genuinely deranged. Like, have you
Brian
just look at the
Nesbitt for his
behavior
parents.
I have shown. This is a person who is showing some
He never had enough attention and love as a child, so now he's got to get sets from random women's online. Yeah.
He probably looks like a troll.
tendencies that like
He
should
looks like
raise
the-
eyebrows.
He looks like the Reddit mod.
Okay, but this is the person trying to morally grandstand about who's allowed
He's
to
the
work
Reddit
with
mod.
what company, is
has
wagging
the
their
jar.
finger in your face. Well, guess what? I will continue to work with Uwu Market with pride. And again, if you want to support this company and me, check out my campaign and check out my page. Visit my other merch. I have a whole page with Uwu Market. Please go ahead and check them out. I feel like I don't promote my page enough with them. They've been an absolute honor to work with. I can say that.
Maybe one day we'll look into them if they're still around by the time we get. Maybe when we get to 10K.
Yeah.
You think 10K is a decent amount to reach one of these goals?
Yeah. But anyway, I think that's the end of all this.
Yupper duppers. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Don't be a loser and pick fights with people for no damn reason because you're lonely. Love you, bye.
All right.
What's next?
This is an older one, but I wanted to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
If it will load.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca. Here with Chocoma. We're reacting to...
Jealous VTuber tries to cancel Saba. This one's probably an older drama, but it's been in my thing for a while and I wanted to get through it.
Who was Saba again?
She used to be Gara, then she went...
Oh,
She's like
the cute little sharky?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So it looks like the
Yeah,
joke is
Jerry
on
plush.
me once again because
I don't think a 3D print
I went
plush.
to Twitter
Yeah.
and I'm seeing a bunch of drama involving VTubers and also the concept of the height of consent coming back and a bunch
of
of other
consent.
infantilizing things that will make your mind
height of
explode
consent.
with how stupid and ridiculous people are with their projection. But let's begin with the VTuber Saba, who is obviously a very popular indie VTuber, who's also Gargura. I know,
Gargura.
you're not supposed to point this out. She hinted at this for months,
She's
like,
cute.
let's get over it.
She's a
We
cute
know who
little
she
fishy.
is. And the
She
She's a
is a...
catfish.
No, I'm gonna do it.
What?
Baby.
I'm gonna
Shark
burn.
do, baby. Shark do.
I'm gonna shock you like Kaya.
Baby sea cow moo 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 moo. Baby sea cow moo moo moo
She
moo.
has cat ears because she's technically a catfish
Ah.
in her new version.
hatred of Gargura and the
When she came back, when she debuted as a new model, she broke YouTube's chat because it was going
Oh
so
yeah,
fast.
I remember that.
It literally was like crashing because it couldn't keep up.
Sheesh. That's just
insane
the love.
schizo posting regarding her has transferred over to her Saba account. And here's a good example of that. So this person, a VTuber, says petite women look nothing like actual children. You can't have a model that looks like a literal child do emoto ASMR and then complain about people saying you're pedo baiting. You are. So clearly this
Okay, so unfortunately, all of her fans moved over to her new VTuber, but so did all of her haters.
Yeah, that's the way it is.
Yay!
Jealousy is a bitch.
Everyone loves an adorable feast. I love an adorable sea cow even more.
person who also posts stuff like this really is the authority on what's appropriate or not when it comes to
Yeah, that's not a lowly-looking character at all. So,
These people
pot
project.
calling the kettle black.
These people project more than IMAX.
fictional VTuber models. But anyways, this
I do
person
thought it
says
was cute,
Saba,
though.
for example, her not safe for work art is actually effing sickening. That's a child. And the original poster says, oh my god, yes. And she heavily encourages that stuff too. Citation needed. And then she says, I got flames for being openly against her model. Like, people don't realize they are actively self-reporting by being into this stuff. I opened Twitter and simply searched Saba, just be met with adult content live on my stream. Well, that's your fault.
Yeah.
Why are you looking up stuff like that live on your stream? You have nothing else better to do?
Looking up other VTubers.
I feel like more of a self-report here.
Yeah.
Fictional
Character.
character.
It's a fictional character. Yeah.
Real humans do not look anything like these so-called child VTubers look. No real human looks the way Trucker Man and I look.
Yeah. Now, if you're making actual anime art of actual children, like that one guy did of Team Star's daughter, that's fucked up. God, I forget what the guy's name was. That was a big drama about 2 years ago because it was Mr. Beast.
I don't want to remember, to be honest.
It was disturbing.
Why would you search any
like Lolly, I just know how not to put into people's faces.
Yeah. I always my stance up for my anime women with tits and dump truck ass.
Dump truck ass.
YouTuber on Twitter, because you're going to be met with art that is probably not safe for work. Like, that's just the reality of the scene. Like, are you new here? What's going on? But of course, people are mocking the very easy realization of what's going on here. Basically saying, you're the one looking at a sexualized lolly art, or sexualized lolly art, and thinking about kids.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
The
True.
projection is real. It happens every single time. These people see a fictional character like Saba and their model.
Here's a fun fact. Whenever I see a naked female character, no matter the bust size or height or shape that is a hinty, my mind doesn't go to children. My mind goes to sexy, sexy adult time. I don't think of children. So here's a big difference here.
You look up particularly the ones with the biggest boobs of the monster hentai. Like, you look up clown boobs.
I like titties, what can I say?
And they immediately start thinking about children. It's a self-report. They're talking about self-reports, but they're the ones self-reporting.
I don't remember, but I know
Now,
what you're talking
that
about. Yeah, okay.
previous person,
the dude.
this VTuber, would post a chart of proportions on human beings, and this person would reply with the simplest reply possible, saying these are for actual.
Yeah, these are for actual human children, not anime characters. There is a big difference between fictional and real.
Human children, not anime characters. Nice cope, though. And this person, this VTuber, would respond by basically saying, yep, that's me, to the tune of 0 likes.
Yeah.
I got more likes
And
on
they
my
would continue
video
on,
of
saying,
Ember and Lynx beating the shit out of them, out of electrical.
You said that's so jank.
Okay, I made the AI video of Ember and Lynx trying to arrest electrical and Lynx tasering her, tasering him.
Okay, so it was a female intellectual now.
Moving on.
I'm making fun of you, babe.
Listen me up. You can tell, like, their hands were quivering. They were
Don't
so upset.
set the
They
house
couldn't
on
even type this
fire.
out properly. They were so shook by what's going on. Someone daring to question their worldview. Okay, listen me up. What would you consider youthful or childlike on Saba's model? Spoiler, you can't. It's a child. Give me anything that makes this model look even remotely older than 13. Well, I'm glad this random Twitter user is the arbiter.
Okay. Let's see, the giant ass eyes, the weird proportions, the 2-day format. Need I go on?
I have to. Okay, quick size tangent. I gotta show him that.
Oh, damn it.
I gotta go to my ex.
You are a ham. You're just too obsessed with the grok thingy.
Don't. Go.
All I see is tits over my end.
Oh, profile.
Tits.
That's the one I made. You again. Okay.
You're under arrest!
He loved it. Come on, everyone. We all saw it. He loved it. He wanted to be Kaya. It was his dream.
I get more likes on that one. But yeah. Anyway, back to the tangent.
What is appropriate or not when it comes to fictional characters? It's always jealousy, man. Like, it's always these small follower VTubers, and there's nothing wrong with being small, but it's always smaller accounts that are attacking the bigger ones like Saba.
It's in the Goon Cave, so I can't really. Well, I can. I can always look at it. I can always look at the Goon Cave.
But he makes a good point. It's always smaller VTubers that attack bigger VTubers.
Yeah, true. It's the clout chasing, right? Can we call this a D tier clout chase?
Yeah, D tier.
Maybe F tier. Hell.
F.
They're trying to get clout. It's not working. Like, I don't cover people that I think will gain something from the attention. I know this person will gain nothing from this attention, right? In fact...
Oh yeah, quick answer your question since you're here, but yes, it will be Zelia and Polymere on Tuesday again.
I tell you this, don't even go to this person's account. Do not try to flame them. Just enjoy this video, comment on YouTube on this video, and that's it. Don't visit their account. Don't bother with them, because they want the attention, and the attention they're going to receive, but it's not going to turn out the way they want. They're not going to get any support. It's not going to transform their career into something that matters. We've seen this happen with Saba/Gargura for many, many years, and it's a lot of self-reports, projection, and seething jealousy. But let's move on to the other portion of this video. The height of consent strikes again, ladies and gentlemen, in the worst way imaginable. So we have this cosplayer named Chu, who is getting attacked based on this photo.
Aww.
Her height is being called pedo bait, and she says,
That's unfair! So she's petite!
Yeah, God forbid, women outside the United States are short and tiny. Have you not seen most of the Japanese women?
Mm-hmm.
But, what was it, that one cosplayer that, they were doing, lewd? Her and her lesbian partner, her partner's, fucking 6'5", and she's, 4'11", and they were they were literally calling it child porn, even though she's, 24.
I feel bad for these kind of people that have a shorter statue that people are just looking at them and saying, hey, you're a child, when dude, you know what's also sick? When it's the opposite. Remember the one random we ran into an 11-year-old girl at an anime convention. I was just chatting it up with her because we were in line for a cosplay contest. I thought she was 16 when I was talking to her. And then when she told me she was 11, I was like, holy shit, I had no idea. I never said anything lewd, by the way. I was just chatting with her like a normal person. I had no idea that she was 11, though.
That kid was tractor fed, not corn fed, tractor fed.
Yeah. It was crazy.
Literally had no control.
So then
of the
what
fact
do
that
you
I
do?
stopped growing at the age of 12. And this is a photo with her, and I'm assuming her cameraman.
I had a high school teacher who had that height.
Look out! This person quotes them saying, it's objectively more pedophilic to find a sub 5 foot 20 plus Asian foid attractive than a sexually... I'm not reading that.
Okay, never mind. Apparently they answered what they thought. So apparently the more mature-looking 11-year-old is better to go after than the less mature-looking adult. According to these sick fucks.
This is something my uncle said Not the shitty one said to me, old enough to bleed, old enough to breed, but I don't, no, that's just fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, he said that to me at one point.
Oh god, your uncle was a fucking monster.
I know. I grew up with that.
Oh god.
Yeah, FBI, please.
Yes.
I haven't spoken to him in over a decade. For anybody.
Good. I never
Ladies and gentlemen,
met the fucker.
introducing and reminding you of the normal people on Twitter.
Yeah. Mine was fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh hell, we could have story time with the fucking trucker man's uncle. He blew up bunnies for fun.
Correction, he gave him baking soda, bunnies can't burp, and it ruptured their stomach.
Exactly, he blew up bunnies.
Yeah, that man's psychotic.
You killed your childhood dog.
Don't even get me started on that. I don't want to get into that. That's a whole thing.
Here's another cosplayer named Toki saying, I hate to sound like a broken record, but genuinely it never ends. I'm 23 years old and people will ask why I'm dressing like a kid as if I'm not cosplaying. I don't know, are small people not allowed to cosplay? I'm just tired because I have to talk about it every few months. So she's cosplaying as the VTuber Mints. And people responded by saying, stop sending kids. Bro, she's older than me. She's dressed like a kid. Yeah, I didn't know that kids wear like garter belts or stuff like that. Like,
yeah,
this
what
is,
kids
like,
wear garter
insane
belts.
Levels of projection. Yeah, the maid outfit, by the way, and the garter belts. Yeah, I'm glad other people like realize how ridiculous this is. But let's move on to another example involving another person in real life. This time, the popular singer Sabrina Carpenter, who has been attacked for, well, let's read why. Sabrina was designed to show every woman in America who their husband truly is, who their fathers truly are, who their neighbor is. She was a Disney girl, same as all the Smex kittens, but this one is very unique in certain ways, especially her height
IRL,
at
she can reach her
child
models
size.
accurate.
These women who operate in this way were not only lab grown, but they remain the same bite-size attraction with songs like Man-Child.
What?
Because they say it's true when a man sees their inner PDF file comes a-running. This is a major fact.
Hold on. Did this motherfucker watch the plot to Bludgeoning Angel? Remember that?
Oh god. Oh yeah, that anime was weird. I remember that was one of the first animes you ever showed me. I was like, what the fuck am I watching?
Bludgeoning Angel. She come back to kill this person who made a drug that makes all lollies. It was the dumbest goddamn concept I've ever seen in my life.
So much blood. I respect it for that.
I've seen a gazillion times. Ladies, this is the fantasy. 2025 is a travesty.
Yep. 2026 is no better.
I mean, I could zoom in on this profile picture, but it really explains a lot. So yeah, apparently being short, that's a crime. And
can't be
at one point being an actor as a kid,
you can't be
that's
a short
also a
stack.
crime.
Can't be a
And
short
you're
stack.
unlovable for the rest of your life. Dang, that sucks. That's rough. Now, speaking of infantilization that we've seen, I saw this post go viral, okay? And this GIF has been used many times in the worst ways imaginable.
Is that Animal Crossing?
This person says, a 20-year-old tried hitting on me. So, this has the potential to be a very concerning statement. How old is this user where a 20-year-old is hitting on them?
Uh-huh.
They're 25.
Then what is the problem here?
Cupcakes are banned.
No, not the cupcakes.
I love RUZ. Drowned wife equals criminal. I don't know.
They're crashing out as a she-they 25-year-old because a 20-year-old was hitting on them.
Why and?
Caleb Hammer, you might know this guy. He quoted it saying, she's 25, by the way, our culture has gotten very weird very quickly, so infantilized. Very true. And we have this reply saying, how is it infantilized to not want to be a predator? And they got hit with a note saying a 20-year-old is not a human child nor a prepubescent human being. A predator is a person attracted to prepubescent human beings.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Oh, what was she like freaking out because the person that hit on her was like 5 years younger than her?
Yeah.
Despite them both being adults.
Yeah. Don't try to make sense of crazy. You'll never will.
We have to note people like this
I'm kind of afraid
to
of
make them
even
understand
asking a girl
that a
out
20-year-old
since I'm,
is not a
bad
child.
At judging ages.
That's-
Ooh, I once thought a 16-year-old was. Yep. That is true. It is scary to. God.
People are
You know what? We are as the whole of human race. We are gonna go extinct because mating's gonna be even harder. Not just for like this issue, but then we got no offense if you're gay and stuff, but you can't make a baby with a woman or man, and then you have the whole stuff in our food that's lowering our testosterone and all that jazz.
I mistook a Chinese girl for Korean.
Oh, not just means your race. Who knows? I wouldn't be able to tell differences. Hell, tell me the difference between any version of white. You can't. They're all the same.
They're all
That's
evil.
where
That's
we're
all you
at.
need to know.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very, very sad reality we live in. That's it. Yep, that's it. That's all I got for today. This is just a mind-melting stuff. I could go on, but this is all I can handle, and probably all you can handle.
Back when I was 16, people thought I was 26. So I was free to roam around 18-plus sections of books. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I had the opposite problem. I think I've actually kind of, my appearance kind of stayed the same throughout my aging.
Yeah.
Like, I look at a picture of back when I was 18, and I look the exact same as I do right now.
Me the same. Other than maybe I'm getting a little bit of gray in my beard.
Mm.
Or if it grows out.
So that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments.
Note to self, leave Sabo alone. Jealous VTubers quit being jelly.
Yeah.
It's a fictional fucking character. Get over it.
Yay!
You want to end the video here?
Yes, thank you for joining us for this video. Come back.
Alright,
Chopped out my spit at that last part.
the bird peanut problem.
Oh, yay, this thing.
Alright, soon.
Hi, my baby boos have that. I am your goddess Nesca. Stop poking my nipple. Here with Trucker Man. We're reacting to.
Royalty is here talking about the burnt peanut problem, or more specifically, burnt peanut copycats are now popping up.
Yay! Wait, shouldn't that one channel you keep showing me be considered burnt peanut copycats? Since they're planes with faces.
Oh yeah, that's in the next video, so.
Even though you're not funny, you don't make your family laugh at the dinner table. I know you don't.
This ain't part two,
What do you
this
tell
is-
them? Yeah, I'm just a f***ing peanut. I have a...
Me when my wife's boyfriend lets me stay up past my bedtime for a buns peanut dance party.
God damn it.
You literally said the N word multiple times. I don't know why saying a word means anything, but okay. I did not choose this peanut life. I got turned into one by the burnt peanut.
Hey everybody, CP here, the cool
That's a
potato. Just
potato.
wanted to show
The
off
cool
the new
potato.
streamer persona.
What is this monstrosity? You know what?
No, back up. Hold on.
Fuck the annoying orange to Heffel.
Back it up. I know this is supposed to be a mattress, but what does that look like to you with the red lips?
A period pad!
God.
So streaming has become quite popular, especially since 2020, where it saw a huge spike in attention, probably due to things like COVID, where we were all forced inside, and for many in education at the time, you had to put up with
We started VTubing sooner.
It got cheap. Well, it was probably wasn't affordable back then.
shift and quickly put together online classes that I'm pretty sure nobody learned a single thing in.
I'm not a child, Heidi. I'm a grown man.
Oh yeah, when people used to do the online classes and then people would get into them and fuck with the teachers.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Randy, you bald as
We've been hacked.
But for many people around that time, especially when the lockdowns had just started, you had to find
Remember
things.
when it started, when we went to NakaCon?
You mean tried to go to NakaCon?
Tried to go to NakaCon. Oh, it's canceled.
The day before the convention, the whole COVID bullshit happened.
Yep. And we're like, oh, it's going to be over by April. Remember, we were talking about going to KamehamehaCon. Oh, it should be over soon. And then went on another couple of years. You remember?
To do, which for some turned into learning skills like coding, cooking, painting, and maybe learning how to properly exercise.
Oh,
or
God.
For some it meant playing the same games over and over till you eventually become fatigued with games in general, and even though you had all this free time now, you just couldn't bring yourself to play a game for even 15 minutes before getting bored, closing the game, and staring blankly at the screen. But watching someone else play the exact same game was a different thing entirely. Streaming around this time was already rising in popularity due to key streamers like Ninja.
Had shockwaves after he railed me like that from behind.
What?
What?
After he shot on my back.
Oh.
Oh my god, I felt like it was an eternity ago. That time was lost.
Yep.
I hated Oh god. Mainstream and...
I hated the mask bullshit.
Yeah.
I hated that with the passion.
That's why when we're going... I'm glad we're going back to Holiday Monster because I wouldn't have enjoyed it last time we went.
If he wasn't wearing stupid mask.
Yeah.
I like breathing!
After he came from behind.
But now with everyone inside, streaming exploded. We had things like the Among Us craze, a rise in Minecraft viewership due to things like the Dream SMP.
Wait, Among Us first happened in 2020?
Actually, Among Us came out in like 2018. It was kind of considered a dead game till COVID hit.
Oh.
We saw a different breed of parasocial viewer. We even saw the appearance of more things like VTubers. But one of the results of COVID, apart from it apparently messing with the fabric of time, where it feels like time is going way...
COVID was 3 years ago. It was actually 7.
Huh?
It started technically at the end of 2019. Your brain hurts. It was that long ago. I feel old.
Whoa!
Time is just a hourglass. It's just a sand in the hourglass.
Moo!
Way too fast now. But another effect was that streaming got more popular. More people tried doing it and more people got into it. It became mainstream, and even after COVID ended, it only became more popular, which has led to the streamers themselves being looked at more like celebrities. I mean, even celebrities themselves have tried to, in one way or another, enter the streaming space.
We could be taking questions right now. TikTok, you got any questions for me? What am I saying? I'm saying, please come to Peru. You ate. Appreciate that. Love you, Brunito. When you come into my house. All right, maybe this questions thing wasn't a good idea.
But with streaming blowing up, it has come...
Sense is running out for all of us. Let's just go boom.
Enjoy time while you got it.
Just boom.
With a
Boom
number
time.
of negative aspects as well. Hate watching is one of them, where people watch
Oh,
you for the
yeah.
sole purpose of preying on your downfall.
Who wants some? You want this? Come get it! Get a job, Dale.
Why do you guys keep doing this?
Audience fatigue is a new one, especially.
Oh yeah, I remember back when hate watching was a thing.
It still is a thing. What are you talking about?
No, it is. Oh yeah, you're probably right. I was thinking of Velma.
Oh god.
I think that's what hate watching truly came from.
I like how Nux kept getting accused of pre-watching every time he would guess something. He's like, you think I want to watch this piece of shit twice?
Especially if you blow up quite fast and your content is everywhere, people will get tired of seeing you and start to hate you. The only person I've seen that is completely immune to this is Queso. I've not seen an ounce of hate for him except his chat saying he's the descendant of a prehistoric megalodon, which is one of the many ways they call him fat. There's also a problem with clones where, especially if you get popular for a specific...
Is Queso just a sweetheart or something when you make
Yeah, he's
fun
a
of-
wholesome. He's wholesome.
He's a wholesome rager.
Yeah, people make fun for being fat. Remember, he was the Papa Meat where he came into a black hole.
I never watched Velma. It's ass. Dude, I fucking hate watched it.
You hate watched
Back
it
in the day.
Don't
just
you-
because.
Don't you hate watch like Reincarnated as a Slime?
No, I hate watch 7 Deadly Sins.
Why?
Because I hate watch 7 Deadly Sins.
specific thing or niche, some may attempt to copy you or what you're known for to reap the same benefits. And all of which I just briefly described probably applies tenfolds to the streamer I'm going to be speaking about today. A streamer that at their peak took over the internet to the point where people of all ages were watching him. A streamer that with each...
To be fair, I've never heard of this guy until
the Streamer Awards.
The Streamer Awards, so it was under my radar. Of course, then again, I think a lot of things are probably under my radar.
Yeah.
Stream would get over 100,000 concurrent viewers, and a streamer that is quite literally a burnt carbohydrate. The burnt peanut.
There's a new one though. For some reason, a bunch of
I
doctors.
will say this about 7 Deadly Sins, the I guess the season where they were redoing everything and it was their kids that was having the adventures and stuff, I actually enjoyed that better than the original.
I think Tectone said it best. Peanut fills in that void that Dr. Disrespect left behind.
Never heard of either of them until the Streamer Awards too. Yeah.
Disrespect champion club members have been coming in. They think since I'm big now, I'm encroaching on his territory or something. It's like I'm on Arc Raiders, not the playground.
Now, if you don't know who the Burnt Peanut is, he started streaming all the way back in 2022. And when he started, he wasn't a peanut. He was an actual person, a fleshy, if you will. But it's important to note that almost all records of these past streams when he wasn't the peanut has been scrubbed from the internet to the point where you can only find singular frames of those streams. But back then...
Hey, should we scrub?
Nah, it's too late.
It's too late to scrub?
Too late to scrub.
I feel like it's not too late to scrub. Scrub it.
He mainly streamed Escape from Tarkov, the game you only play if you have a gambling addiction, or you're a masochist and hate yourself.
I'm back.
Yes,
I
it is. I
can
promise
do
you.
it. I can do it. Ready? I'm gonna fight for somebody. For the team, boys.
That's me!
My attention!
Oh my god, that's me when I was playing
More
Resident
commonly,
Evil!
you're a hacker. When he began streaming, he was...
That was the best kill ever! Random sneak floating snipe stabby!
still working a full-time job at a call center for scheduling, with the main thing being scheduled, according to him, being cat waxing. But it was the cat usually most of you definitely aren't used to seeing, if you catch my drift.
Pussy!
But when he started, he would stream
Waxing.
regularly for around 5 months before giving it up, and he would only return a year later after a friend persuaded him to start streaming again. And after one of his first streams back, he noticed his name was Burnt Peanut. So for his next stream, he became a Peanut, and the rest from there is seemingly history. He still played Tarkov, but now as a Peanut, and he began streaming more regularly with usually a daily stream that ranged from 2 to 6 hours depending on the day. He also began taking his clips from his stream and posting them to places like YouTube.
I think that's how he kind of blew up, because you can like a lot of streamers, they clip their stuff. That's what blows some streamers up.
Oh.
I would do it, but I don't have the time.
Which assisted in slowly building up his following.
I'm about to show you the power of the Windingulator. The most powerful
We need
weapon
an
in all of
editor.
Tarkov, but do not share it with anyone.
We need money to buy an editor.
Oh my god.
I got him.
By the end of 2024, he was averaging over 1,000 concurrent viewers, and it would only go up from there at the start of the next year. However, he was still streaming Tarkov, which people didn't really mind. Most were there for his personality at that point.
Fucking camping little bitch pussy.
Got your little...
What is his eyes
boyfriend.
popping out?
Yeah, he's a fucking Timmy, you little
And
pussy.
you're next!
Okay.
And things like his Peanut avatar constantly changing, the animations he played before he went into each
awesome
raid,
days.
animations which were made by his brother, and the fact that there was never truly a dull moment in his streams was why a lot of people kept watching him.
Love you nuts. Peanut's middle is the perfect place for my froggy penis. I want to wear them like a condom and feel that sweet, sweet ass pucker.
And all of this would later be a hallmark of his content. By August
I don't feel like we are in the business to buy an editor at our current status. Oh my god.
of 2025, he was averaging over 10,000 viewers, which put him at the top percentile of streamers, but
That's
his
the funny thing
viewership would
is-
soon skyrocket.
Whatever.
But the thing is, I never heard this guy till the Streamer Awards shit shenanigans.
In
that
November
helped
of the
boost
same
him
year,
too?
which was
Yeah,
partially
look.
due to the launch of a game called Ark Raiders. A game that was initially thought to be just another extraction shooter trying to copy Tarkov, and a game that 3 years ago was supposed to be a completely different game. But despite what people thought before it launched, it was somewhat of an instant success when it finally released, both with a lot of people playing it and watching it. Peanut began streaming it on release, and quickly he not only became the face of the game, but the face of streaming for quite a while.
Wait, they're saying running dive there.
Oh, fuck.
At this point, you could not escape Peanut. He had broken outside the Ark Raiders category and become mainstream. Every platform either had a clip of his stream or a clip of someone talking about his stream. But with that many eyes on you, it almost becomes impossible to avoid controversy, either by people clipping you out of context, or even some people going all the way back before you blew up and sharing a clip of you saying a slur.
Nope.
I would get QD OLED. Oh my god, dude, what is it? What is up with this fat man?
Oh.
Yeah, you can't say the F slur on Twitch.
Damn it.
Oh fuck.
He's fucked.
I did it.
He even
I missed the 90s when the only word you couldn't say was the N one.
I know. Can we go back?
got into a controversy for being nominated and winning the VTuber of the Year award, which pissed a lot of people off because they don't think he's a VTuber. I mean, he even thinks he's not a VTuber, he classifies himself as a PTuber, and after facing all of this backlash, he immediately started making jokes at the expense of the people that were mad at him.
That's a VTuber right there. Listen up, 40-year-old man in a 15-year-old anime.
Hey, I'm gonna be a 36-year-old man. Fuck you. Clarify that shit. Go back to the 80s and 90s, please.
2D VTubing
90s.
suit.
But if we were honest, it was the Streamer Awards, the event that most criticised for their theory it's just an award show for the friends of the people that host it, and the event where there's backlash each year for the nominations and award winners anyway. Like, it happens every year. But apart from people digging things up from his past, apart from his classifications as a VTuber or a PTuber, and apart from his controversies, there's already a few problems that have surrounded him, and it's only gotten worse as he's gotten bigger. And it's to the point now where it's widespread and more apparent than ever. And you could say it's at the level now where it's directly affecting the reputation of Peanut. But what are these problems?
Ooh, let's start on him.
Okay, so basically, okay, with this, so unfortunately for him, his quote-unquote VTuber is super, super simple and super, super lazy that anyone can use it. So,
At least
I don't think he can necessarily have a copyright on that, right?
I think he tried. I think he gets into it that someone actually did copy his look, and he tried suing over it.
Completely with the peanut in the mouth.
Yeah.
I wonder how it went.
I don't know.
Because I'm pretty sure...
At least you could say with actual VTubers, there's at least some element of uniqueness you can do to them.
Mm-hmm. And then if someone, like, straight out actually copies you, it should be a little more noticeable.
I mean, I know we have every drama that pops up every couple of months of someone like bitching that their V2 model looks similar to my V2 model, blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, sniff it.
Oh, that's where I get into... What the fuck was I just listening to there?
I don't know.
That sound clip. But it was like I was saying how there's so many fox and there's so many wolf. Just VTubers with ears and tails.
Yeah. Whole situation is nuts.
Be patient, Nesca, and the Truckerman are pressing them right now.
Wait, what?
What?
Is a what? Oh, printing them.
Yeah.
Pressing them.
So as I said, when creators blow up, especially for a specific reason, it's natural to see others witness this attention and attempt to recreate it to potentially get a portion of the limelight. This can range from playing the same game to doing the same content to, at worst, attempting to replicate the personality of the original content creator.
You really think I'm queso?
We have a queso clone, dude. You're too skinny.
Yeah, you're baby queso.
Queso on
You really
Ozempic.
think I'm queso?
And Peanut is no different from this trend. Actually, in his case, it's much worse. Probably because he's formatted in the way he is. He's simply a peanut with a filter that captures his mouth and eyes, projected onto the 3D Peanut model. Before Peanut blew up, there was little to nobody with the same format. Ironically, the closest relative to his format he had at the time was actually VTubers. And I know by simply just making that comparison may result in some fans having an angry...
Completed about the wolves and foxes Skybrows released in... Actually, I think I started complaining about the foxes and wolfes after he released the No Fox Given. I think I brought that up after that.
Well, fucking Kirsha, Fillion,
Maybe.
and Smuggle on his
Feel like
winter
I did.
version looks pretty similar.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny when all three of them are on the same collab.
Oh.
But when he did eventually blow up, it essentially became a gold rush overnight. Hundreds of other
Randomly thinking of piling on top of a bunch of wolfies. Foxies.
Is that a circumcised penis?
I think it's a Kinder egg.
Or no, it's an egg.
Egg in a
I enjoy being unique.
Thingy. Oh yeah, Sheepa, you're super unique. I've never seen a plant VTuber like you before.
Streamers would adopt an inanimate object with their face displayed on top of it, which ranged from things like other edible items.
Watching you in a stream talking about it. Huh. I don't remember when I
items
say
of
stuff.
clothing to
Tampon. Pad.
random objects to even organs. I have
Why?
a feeling we are soon going to see a peanut clone in the form of a puckered anus.
Oh, I thought he would. Okay. I was pausing it because I was gonna say it sounded like he was about to say penis, but then he was trying to hint at penis with other termininies. I'm just gonna say penis.
No, Itachi won with nickname Buzzed.
What he won?
Itachi won. You know the.
That's what they're called?
Yeah.
My brain went to car stickers. Itachi rap.
Oh. But.
Nah.
I mean, it'll be funny for about a week before he gets banned, but.
Penis!
that was locally sourced. That would actually be impressive, probably because you'll be instantaneously banned, but then again, if you're streaming on Twitch, knowing them, you might be fine. There was also a rise in tutorials walking you through how to...
Oh! Someone should use Meat Cannon's drawing of a pussy face.
Oh, God.
The anus VTuber. I care with you.
The anus VTuber.
I curse you with this mental... Oh, you cursed me with the mental... Dude, the mental image did not curse at all.
Make your own bent peanut avatar, which only made it more widespread. Now,
It's
these
just
streamers
funny. There you
obviously
go.
knew what...
There's your penis. There's the penis VTuber. Dude, tell me it's
They were
not.
doing.
I'm not trying to copy Burn Peanut. I say I'm different from the peanuts. I say
A lot of these new streamers would begin being called...
Was he a McDonald's hash brown?
I think so. It's a Popeyes on it. Oh, he's the One Piece bento box you can't get.
Oh, don't talk about the One Piece bento box. That hurt me.
Dildo VTuber.
peanut
With
clones,
vibrating
and I've yet to
action.
see one that has successfully pulled this off.
What the fuck is that?
I don't want to know more.
Overall
Baby
managed to gather an
apple
audience
jelly?
that doesn't associate them with peanut. But are we seeing a trend like VTubers where one person inspires many others to the point where it becomes its own genre? No. As said, I don't see any of these new...
That's just a penis. Come on, that one's totally just a penis.
That sunburned dilt.
streamers doing anything unique, and none have accomplished the goal of
Sunburnt.
branching away from the peanut stereotype. I mean, we had the annoying orange do this shit like 10 years
Remember
ago.
this
and
thing?
Curse you. Curse your existence. God, I
I don't think
hate
there were
that
any
show growing
successful
up.
copies around that time, but hey, I could be wrong. Maybe a disheveled filled condom will be streamer of the year around this time next year. Even Peanut has picked up on people doing this, and
The cum jar VTuber. It'd be perfect. Oh my god. And you think of how customizable it could be. You could change out whatever
Orange.
VTuber you put, little figure you put in the cum jar. It would be so customizable.
he doesn't really seem to have a problem with it.
I mean, are they? I don't know. I mean, are they kind of hopping on the floor a little bit? Sure, but you know what I mean. It's like whatever. It's like
Muppet.
whatever. I mean, I didn't invent the peanut. I didn't. You know what I'm
Different anime
They can do whatever they want.
every
You know what I
time.
mean?
Yeah.
But follow your dreams. That's what I say. That's what I say.
However, even though there are a lot of these clones, currently there is one that stands above the rest.
Giant
the
clit.
ultimate peanut clone, and that is
What?
the faithful sheriff.
Ooh, let's start on him. Well, sniff it.
Oh.
Next thing, bro.
We got him.
Time out.
My brain hurts. Don't ever compare us to this.
He is
Or the
the
face
very
of the jar,
definition of a peanut clone. He is
the
what
Also
appears
high.
to be
The
the
jar
inbred
goes
variant
up.
of the burnt peanut. He even has lore that relates to the burnt
guy's a
peanut.
creep.
Where the story goes, he was turned
Would the
into a
face
peanut
be
because he
on the
disrespected
jar
Peanut's
or
friend,
the
Gingy.
figure in the jar. Ooh. I think the face would be on the jar because the jar is the VTuber, and then the clothing, the customization would be the figure inside the jar.
Which, outside of the peanut, he did actually do. He made a whole video saying she was boring, and apparently they saw that video and responded to it. But in the lore, after seeing Gingy disrespected, the bent peanut would respond.
There's a lore behind a damn peanut.
Apparently, he's a wizard, Harry.
By using his peanut wizard powers to turn this guy into a peanut. That is his law.
You know what you mean?
Yeah, he turned me into a peanut. Actually, that's why I'm a peanut. He turned me into one. He's my arch nemesis.
But this isn't the first time the faithful sheriff has done something like this, because he was previously known before his rebrand as Dr. Witnesser, or as most people called him, Dr. Chud. And if it wasn't obvious, this was his attempt in trying to be a clone of Dr. Disrespect.
Okay,
He's
so
like a fatter version of Dr. Disrespect. Let's be real.
you mean the lame cousin?
Yeah, he's the feeble alcohol cousin of him.
He's the nerd cousin who tries to be cool. Okay, so he already has a rap of trying to knock off others. Okay, lovely.
You can't say we copied anybody.
Nope.
Dr. Witnesser, thank you for the $10, Doc. I'm 20 minutes deep in some spice, hot, acidic, goosebump-driven diarrhea, and I ran out of toilet paper. I'm install 102 in the arena. Can you send Alex in to toss me a roll? Alex is not here today. You're in shit out of luck.
Bro, that was so worth it.
He was quite infamously known around this time for one, constantly saying slurs.
Let's see, maybe a husband-wife duo and there's a face on the jar and the anime figure inside.
That's a genius idea.
Damn it, YouTube, stop eating my comments.
Yeah. YouTube's bad.
So, back in the day of the 1910 and 1800s, people would refer to black individuals as niggers.
He was also known as the guy who told an 8-year-old child that Santa wasn't real.
People were saying that Santa Claus isn't real, that your parents just bring you the presents.
Yeah, that's actually true, unfortunately. And that's another lie, and people do spread. I don't teach my kids about Santa Claus because it's not real, and I don't like.
Is he legit talking to a random kid on his stream?
Yeah, which is also a really bad idea the more I think about it. Does that to me. Yeah, we can kind of see it on one software, but not another.
Not to mention, he is teaching the child about Santa Claus not being real, and he doesn't even know if his parents want him to know that yet or not.
You know what a streamer should do? Have like fake Santa in like a mall, and have him come beat up and fake stab Santa in front of the kids to traumatize them. That would be a good streamer stunt.
Would it though?
Kids would be crying. It'd be funny as hell.
Funny on concept, not funny in practice, sweetie.
It'd be like the Jackass version.
Lie to my kids.
He was also known to be heavily religious, and if you had a mic on in his Fortnite lobby, he would try and convert you to some form of Christianity. Even if you have a different religion or you're a child, he will still try and convert you.
It's mom.
Nice.
I'm playing PS4 right now, but I'm gonna play on Xbox.
Why are you
Tom, no. Why are you talking to kids online? End of story. I'm sorry.
Apparently, I'm guessing his channel is listed as for everyone.
No, he's playing games online with these kids while he's...
Wait. I was thinking that he was just talking to kids on his stream or something.
No. He's live. He's playing games like Fortnite with kids. Jackass VTuber edition. Really in a big Johnny Knoxville, let's be real.
So, listen, I go into games and I teach people about the Bible.
Yeah.
About the afterlife.
Disconnects.
You know how much that Xbox cost?
What?
You know how much that Xbox cost?
I think he was most known for trying to convert a child and telling them if they don't convert, they will go to hell when they die or something. But obviously, with his reputation in the toilet as Dr. Witnesser, he would...
Good job! He's doing a great job traumatizing kids already. So much for your idea, he's doing it better.
Damn it.
move on to greener pastures, which was doing the exact same thing he was doing before, but now as a peanut.
Oh, he's trying to take the VeggieTale crowd.
Oh, God.
Throwing his junk. So he's trying to take away the Veggie crowd money. The VeggieTales.
That even still... I don't even think kids watch that anymore. I don't even think they make any shows of that anymore.
Is the VeggieTales still around? Or is that dead?
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Well, we're not the market for it.
What is it,
Do
Bluey?
you believe in Jesus?
This is weird.
Or did college teach you out of Jesus? 'Cause that's what
Nah.
they do.
And for some reason, he has a bit where he loves being a bit gassy, and he will regularly unload on stream.
Good morning, everybody. It's the faithful sheriff, and today we're going into Fortnite and telling everybody about the good Lord. Everyone's welcome.
Okay, good job. You're trying to spread the word of God while making it into a joke. Yeah, you're doing a great job there. Satan would be proud.
I know God's like, he's just hovering his hand right over the flood button. Just give me a reason. Just give me a fucking reason to hit this button.
If you're nice and all that.
Do not tell Pyrocynical about this streamer. Now, obviously, he could not outrun his past, and with him doing the same thing he did with Dr. Disrespect, now with the Burnt Peanut, he quickly became one of the most hated Peanut clones, because at least all the other clones did their own thing. They never tried to be a carbon copy, and they never begged for attention from Peanut.
Here's the deal. If you get the Burnt Peanut to respond to this video by saying, I released you of your peanut bombs, you get your witnesser back.
But because people hated him
It'd
so
be like
much...
I was trying to tag Nux or something. Fucking with Nux.
I mean, the worst we do is we admit we B-tier clout chase when we do our Adventure Time reviews.
has led to a number of things happening. First, someone
So he
sent
must
him
be a
a
big
fake
fan of
cease
Burnt
and
Peanut,
desist
that's all I
letter,
can
which was
figure.
said to be
Yeah.
from Peanut, which made him promptly end stream because he thought he was going to get sued by Peanut. The second thing was that people started circulating fake rumors about him. Someone photoshopped a cock on his peanut, which was...
Okay, that sounded hilarious. That string of words. So someone photoshopped a cock on his penis. See, I already wanted to say it the way that I heard it in my head.
was something that happened to the original Peanut, and they made it look like he was requesting this just so he could be like Peanut, and he denies it.
I never said this. I never even knew that these guys existed prior to yesterday when this post came out. Here's a picture of my real penis that you can use. Obviously, this is not me. Y'all have seen me. This person probably weighs about 170. I'm 300 pounds.
People also raided his Discord day.
So wait, was he asking to have an actual picture?
No, see, no, this is someone faking it.
That was stupid.
They're not stupid.
One, and circulated some
Yeah, I'm
rumors
pretty
there.
sure Veggie
And
Shell's
third,
dead
they
too,
have
yeah.
doxed him whilst he was live multiple times.
care.
In one event, reading out his full
Yeah,
social security
true,
number,
true.
and in
Oh, yeah, this is what Kirsha talked about.
What?
Someone went into his Discord and rated his full social. He got doxxed with his full social security number and everything.
How?
and circulated some rumors there. And third, they have doxed him whilst he was live multiple times. In one event, reading out his full social security number, and in another, a person in a game with him calls him out for not living in Texas and LARPing that he does, and then they proceed to read out his current address, which, understandably, results in a reaction of him looking at the camera like he had just
Baby,
witnessed
he's the worst thing ever. He's not he's a fake peanut. He's a fake Texan. He's the
You're right! Fake Texas pride!
Like
He
Hank
needs
Hill.
to be sent to the gallows!
Like Hank Hill, he was born in New York.
Oh no! Oh
the
yeah, I
second
remember that
Hiroshima.
episode.
I could argue.
Like how you lied about being from Texas when you live at.
Yeah!
I don't.
Yeah, that would freak out if someone read out our full address.
I would more freak out if someone read out our social.
Yeah.
How the fuck that one? That one's scarier to me than the address. Because address, I feel address is not that hard to get a hold of versus your social security. That's the one will fuck you up.
Buddy.
Really? Because your wife does.
you can actually find a lot of hate posts about him just showing his address, which is fucked up, because he has a wife and kids, and you are potentially putting him and his family in danger doing this.
Don't dox
you shouldn't
people.
do this. But from the outside, with all of this happening, it has not hindered his activity at all. He seems to have more viewership than ever since he became the faithful sheriff, but obviously it has somewhat affected the Burnt Peanut brand and potentially added to the next problem Peanut has been facing.
Mr. Seely!
Fat
tea.
A little bit of goo. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you blow up really big, people get sick of you after a while. Or like people who like are in. It's like you ask why I listen, like say Kirsha or something while I'm driving down the road or a talk show. Well, I hear a good song come on once. It's fine because most people like you would hear maybe that song once on your driving to work. When you're driving a truck and they play the same song 20 fucking times in a day, I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't care how good it is. I don't want to fucking hear it again for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Remember Addicted to Pain when we...
I miss that song.
When we used to work at FedEx and you'd hear it every fucking time we would get in the car.
And then there was that other song that got really obnoxious really fast, even though it was really good. It was the 16 going on 7. You know what I'm talking about, with the guy like singing about like his life as he gets older and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember the lyrics or what the name was in John.
Now the last problem is something I mentioned at the start of the video, which is when you get as big as Peanut and you are basically everywhere on most platforms. I think even I've been barraged by Peanut clips on my beloved Instagram Reels, and although it's probably not just Peanut himself posting all over these platforms, it's also his audience, but regardless it still leads to the same result, which is that people get quickly tired of seeing you and in some cases just start to hate you. But for the Burnt Peanut in this case, it's probably the fastest I've ever seen this happen because he only blew up like 4 to 5 months ago.
Well, I like it because I can put it on. I don't need to mess with my phone while I'm driving. A 5-hour live stream or VOD I can listen to and don't have to mess with my phone.
Yeah, she has good streams where you could just like leave it. That's okay. I am the complete opposite when it comes to watching something on YouTube. Fuck your shorts. I like long videos. I want a video that'll sit there and play for me throughout the whole whatever I'm doing.
Yeah.
Already both him, his audience, and even his catchphrases have been designated as cringe. Currently it's looking like the reputation of being a Burnt Peanut fan is probably on the same levels as being a Has-Been Hotel fan.
I'm gooping it. This is the best part. Just wait. Hate for Mr. Nut.
I would not compare the two, to be honest.
Has-Been Hotel. No, what was the fandom? What was the worst fans you could think of we dealt with at cons that you could think of that were just annoying?
Wasn't it the Homestuck?
Homestuck. Oh my god.
And I think was it called Hatalia or?
Oh yeah, that the Italia the.
Yeah, something about like anime.
Yaoi
government
fangirl
people, something or
yeah,
other.
back in the day, Yaoi fangirls were kind of bad too. Well, they kind of still are, but
I think Owen High School Host Club had a thing too where it was really bad.
Well, you never went to con when they had the Yaoi paddles.
Oh yeah, Yaoi paddles.
You went okay. For anybody who has been to a convention back in 2009 when I went to NotCon, they sold these giant wooden fucking oars that said Yaoi on. They were not paddles; they were fucking oars. Hyper ADHD women would buy these, go up to a cute guy they think they like, and would hit him in the ass with a wooden oar that they never met. Do I need to explain to you why it's a bad idea to go up to a stranger you've never met and hit him in the ass with a wooden oar?
Hence one of the first main bans in an anime convention.
Yeah, the next year, the first page was, these fucking things, do not bring him in.
Mm-hmm.
Is so forced because how can you hate him? He's just a silly little guy. Mr.
With all the flags, yeah. Yeah, even Orin, yeah.
What?
I vaguely remember. Oh, they got banned at some. Yep.
Like they got banned
really quick.
Yeah, I think the year they came out, they got banned the next year. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Hold on.
You're doing it the hard way, like me. I'm so proud.
Okay, not only the fucking eyes, nose ring.
Oh. Yay.
Yeah, Yaoi paddles.
My favorite.
too silly. A little bit of goo.
Oh, when a girl creeps on a guy, but if it's the other way
It's
around.
even
I
got to the
know,
point
right?
where people act like the burnt peanut had beheaded each of their family members in front of them with how mad they are when it
Yeah, 17.
Well, what kind of
comes to
convention
talking about him.
veterans, I think, at this
Peanut
point.
has no choice but to rely on an AI avatar to pull viewers in. Why exactly? This is one of the most brutal and classic example of the BP. If you were to show his face on stream, he would get 0 viewers because his Phillytron is way too short.
Even though you're not funny, you don't make your family laugh at the dinner table. I know you don't. What do you tell them? Yeah, I'm just a fucking peanut. I have a peanut mascot on, and I'll turn to the side and open my mouth. The kids love it, saying that, nigga, you are lame.
It seems to have been a thing that only recently happened because
Jiggle
some
tits.
people are confused how he went from genuinely loved to now widely hated. Some have blamed it on the fans on the older side of his audience, more accurately the millennials, citing the videos of them unironically repeating some of his catchphrases. But come on, millennials got completely fucked when it came to the housing market. Let them have their fun. But was it...
You know what? We're probably one of the only millennials that we know. Well, speaking because we don't really know any other millennials. The only ones that managed to get a house just in the nick of time.
Yeah, and the housing, there is a housing bubble that's coming, I can tell you.
Down to the fans of the burnt peanut that he's now considered
Just
cringe?
because you were the
I don't
smartest mood
necessarily
that's
think
ever
so.
moved.
Yes, there are a few
Yeah.
posts I've seen that may have contributed to it.
Trucker man, you do not have the brain of a millennial. You have the brain of someone that's smart.
I always thought I was retarded too.
Hi, Dimitri. Welcome.
And I don't think it's down to the behavior of the
Yeah,
burnt peanut
like you.
himself. He's been doing the same thing he always does. He hasn't really changed enough from what I've seen to warrant this shift. I think it's just the internet
it's a
being
bubble.
the internet and the combination of blowing up so fast and being everywhere to the point where it gets somewhat annoying
I'm
to
a
people.
millennial
Or you
kid.
don't hold the same value than
Yay.
you did previously because you're mainstream now. And it's to the point where maybe your grandma is even
believe
saying
most of the
things like
people
she's
who are
gooping
here
it, quoting
are.
him directly. So I guess it's not as cool as when he was more of a niche streamer. But yeah, it's quickly shifted from the burnt peanut being
like
widely
millennial,
praised to now people expressing
John's
how they're
house.
tired of seeing him
Yeah, it's
and
okay. I
his
don't blame
audience.
anybody the way things are now.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's really bad. I just Trucker Man is just the most responsible person in the world that I know, and that's not really saying much since my family is garbage. Half garbage, half dead at this point.
And you were against me getting this house.
I'm sorry. I admitted I was wrong. Apartments are garbage, especially after seeing how much... Okay, when we first started out together and we had our first apartment, that was like a good $400.
$470 a month, but it's because it was rent control and I wasn't making that much money at the time.
And then we got our second apartment. That was just a 1-bedroom, 1-bath studio. That was like $500. And now we look at the exact same apartment now at this time and age. It's gone up to like $900. And yeah, no, you were right. I was wrong. I can admit that.
Oh, hey, Zelia.
Hi, Zelia. Welcome.
Oh, do not let the kids on your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. There should not be kids here.
I'm a dreamer boy. I love a boy that don't even fucking need a goy. Baby, I'm a gonna goy.
So in conclusion, the burnt peanut currently is seeing something that affects most people that get popular rather fast. Does it mean his online career is over and he's doomed to fall off? No, this will come and pass. A lot of
It
the
means he must try harder if he wants to succeed more.
Yeah.
clones will, I assume,
Apartments
die
charge
off
too
unless
much
we
on,
do actually
maintenance
see what we
fees.
saw
Oh,
with
yeah.
VTubers, where they
Did we ever get I still won't forget the day our old apartment sold the place, and they told everybody no one paid rent.
Oh yeah, because the original apartment owner had stolen the rent.
Yeah, and like I've got a notice on our door like you need to prove you paid rent last month or you're getting evicted in 30 days. I'm like, luckily my bank they keep pictures of a check of when I cash it. I like print off like, hey, I paid y'all rent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was some bullshit.
900 is cheaper than 400.
do successfully branch away from being associated with Peanut.
What?
The criticism towards his content and fans
That's
is
just
going to
Loco
be
being
around for a
Loco.
while. We are seeing a Pack God-like situation with this, but people will eventually move on. However,
What is a pack god?
What is Pack?
I was about to read it. Pack God fan attempts to fight back against bullies, then gets back shots. I've never heard of that.
Moving on.
However, currently the Peanut is doing fine. He's
Yeah,
just as big
oof,
and he's still
Fortnite
one of the top streamers. Yes, these problems may have tainted his reputation and brand, but I think long term he'll be fine. But yeah, that's it. If you're using Linux to watch this...
Yeah, he's probably already made millions of dollars already, so who cares?
Yeah, as long as he invested it well, he should be fine.
Cocaine and hookers. That's a good investment. Anyway, you want to end the video here?
Okay, ultimately, if you want to make it, just be original, be yourself, something. If you want something to be lasting and not just a flash in the pan, you gotta work hard for it.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining us for this video. Bye. Alright, what's next?
Oh, most haunted places of Papa Meat.
Yay, haunted houses! I like haunted stuff.
Most haunted places.
I like haunted stuff. What is
Welcome
this
back to the
burnt peanut lore?
It's more like burnt peanut clones that are popping up.
Mm-hmm. It was a video we were talking about. We had just finished it when you arrived, Zalia. Sorry.
Alright, YouTube intro.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca. Here with Truckama. We're reacting to...
Most haunted places in the world.
Yay! I love haunted stuff.
I do too.
I'm upset.
Why?
Why is our house not haunted? We live in front of a cemetery. Our neighbors both died.
You know what's interesting? Someone has an argument about someone at work when I told them I bought a house next to a cemetery. It's like, that place is going to be haunted. Like, do you want to live next to a cemetery or a meth lab? Which one do you rather live next to?
The ghosts can't hurt me. The meth heads can.
Papa Meat Channel, how you doing? How you doing? Tune in, sit down, because today we're going to be talking about the most haunted places in the entire world. We've done America. There might be more things to talk about in America because they are a part of the world.
This is in the
We've
entire
also talked about
world.
haunted objects.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
But today we're going worldwide, baby, because October is the scariest time of the year. And what better way to
this
get
video
the Halloween
is?
spirit than exploring?
Dude, was that a clip from Halloween Haunt?
Yes, it was. Back it up, because he's from Kansas. Yeah, that's from Halloween Haunt.
I totally recognize that because because I used to work for Halloween Haunt as a screamster for Halloween. I was a zombie art teacher.
You would bruise yourself trying to scare people.
I had this huge ass bruise on my arm because I just got way too in character as a zombie, and I would just kind of hit my arm too much.
You know what? I kind of wouldn't miss those days when I used to pull up and wait for you to get off work. I kind of like I used to miss those days in a weird way.
I kind of do, but I miss doing it, but I also hated a lot of the people that came in there that were assholes.
Oh yeah, and that one year in 2014 when I got punched in the face.
Oh, yeah. By the way, on accident.
Still hurt though.
The scariest time of the year. And what better way to get in the Halloween spirit than exploring some of the strangest and most terrifying places known to man? In the past,
You're more Gway fighting town. You're more Gway fighting town.
No wonder ghosts don't want to fear you, Nazca.
Yeah, I think the ghosts are afraid of me. Goddess powers activate.
Oh, I fucked up.
You fucked up. You fucked up a lot.
Anyway. From the cold and mysterious castles found in Europe to the haunted temples in Asia to the cursed tombs of Africa, there truly isn't anywhere on the planet that the dead don't inhabit. The ghosts, they go everywhere.
Even underground?
They might be underground. So get ready as we cover some...
Do you think the cheese mines are haunted?
Cheese mines?
Not the cheese mines! Cheese ghosts!
insane or unique haunts that are sure to cause a scare. The first stop on our journey takes us across the pond over to the where one of the most haunted places in the world is set.
Cool.
A Tesco, a shopping center is haunted.
Okay, that's fun. How the fuck do you accomplish that?
When we get doxxed.
Yes.
To reside. Though you wouldn't think it at first glance, the Tower of London has terrorized people for centuries.
Oh, Tower of London, yeah.
Where's Tower of London? Not where is it, but what? What is it like Big Ben?
No.
Cornfields
Not Big
during
Ben.
October.
Big Ben is Big Ben.
Yeah, Aww.
Yeah, I can see the Tower of London being haunted because they actually tortured people to death in that.
Really?
The Tower of London, that's medieval. That's old. They tortured people to death in the dungeon, like actual.
Oh.
Yeah.
I actually never knew that. Never thought of that.
Well, I guess whenever I was American.
Is Big Ben the one that's by the bridge?
Yes, the London Bridge.
That has to be haunted too. It's falling down.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, it's a little early in the morning when we're recording here, so give me a little break. Originally built in 1078.
Yeah.
What?
It's old.
God damn. Originally built in 1078. Holy hell! Goddamn, give the motherfucker facelift. Have they touched it since then? Surely they had. Okay.
Last refurbished in May of 2025. Hey, at least they're keeping it up to date.
Yeah.
The Tower of London has housed both royalty and some of the most notorious criminals in the UK's history. The 18-acre half prison, half palace is situated on the River Thames in central London and was a function.
Wait, it's half prison?
Is this like redo of Healer?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maine is the most haunted place ever, although I have a theory that the government is using cell towers to block them. Really? You think Maine? If I had to guess a place in America that's the most haunted, I would say New Orleans.
Yeah. Actually, they say Atlanta.
Atlanta?
Yeah.
Is that in... Where's New Orleans?
New Orleans is in Louisiana.
Oh, yours is in Georgia.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go with Louisiana for my bet.
Prison up until 1952, when it closed its doors and reopened as a tourist attraction. I don't really know if I like the idea of I'm royalty and I live here. Also, there's prisoners in the same building as me.
You know, that does seem very counterintuitive now that he said that out loud.
Is this where they get to say keep your enemies close? It makes sense. Oh.
Re-break it.
Maybe they enjoyed having prisoners.
Yeah. Royalty's white noise for sleeping wasn't just like monkeys and jungle
fake news
music.
by
It was
American
like
colonists.
waves. It's people screaming and getting whipped. Many of the royal residents who ruled over the Kai had received exotic animals as gifts and stored them in that tower. This ranged from monkeys to lions, and in one instance, a polar bear. And in 1251, King Henry III received a white bear from the King of Norway and housed it in the Tower of London Menagerie, where it lived out its
No, that's
days.
one that came out of Hyrule Nation.
Oh, really? I thought that was like a really old one.
No, you ever seen a bear when he gets out of hibernation?
Oh, because they're all emaciated and stuff because they hadn't been eating for months on end.
Yeah.
Swimming in the river and eating fish. I still don't think that's probably a good time for it. a big white bear. He play in the gray water. Eat all trash fish in the gray water. And then he turns into a black bear. He used to be white. However, several witnesses claim to have seen a ghostly white bear wandering the complex.
Whoa, haunted.
To your eternity?
Ghost bear! Oh, the giant bear.
That's where it came from.
Oh, I love
bear.
that anime.
I really didn't even think about animals haunting.
I didn't know they could haunt.
I thought animals didn't have souls.
Yeah, exactly.
This bear was reincarnated, or the person was reincarnated as a bear, and then died, and now it's ghost haunts.
Would you rather?
Whatever demon attached himself to the castle turned itself into a bear form. That's my theory.
Oh.
Yep.
Be haunted by a bear or a man?
I feel like a bear would be way scarier than a man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Man is much older than.
In 1816, a night guard heard strange.
Where do you think all the people in Louisiana came from? Huh.
Also,
Really?
interesting fact.
Uh-huh.
Stephen King based all his novels out of Maine.
Oh, dang. Oh, is Maine where the freaking what's the place called?
What?
The house that Stephen King wrote about.
Yeah, it's in there.
What is it called?
Fuck, I don't know.
Was it a hotel?
Oh, the Stanley Hotel? No, that's in Colorado.
Oh, okay.
But it's probably in the book he wrote it based in Maine.
Okay, what's the other thing I'm thinking of then?
Fuck, I don't.
Sounds coming from the jewel
Explain
room
why,
and decided to
Steven
investigate.
so
He
many,
definitely wasn't stealing.
Maine
Did you guys hear that? When he opened the door, he saw a large white bear standing in the darkness. What the fuck was the bear doing there?
Oh,
Shocked by
it!
this. He thrust his
It.
bayonet at the beast, only for it to pass through and stab the wall behind it. The guard was later found in a state of shock and taken to the guard's
Hey, that's not fair. They have someone who writes about all their scary experiences. That doesn't count. Just because we know more about the spooky stuff in Maine.
Me cannon.
Hi, Heidi.
Hey, Heidi.
Where he was inspected. The head guard found no signs of intoxication, all while the guard was silently mumbling about what he had seen.
Demon bear. It ain't
What if
my
he really
child.
was? He obviously went in there to steal jewels.
Yeah.
What if it was like just a large?
What is that
fat
playing in the
man?
background?
Oh,
I'm seeing
yeah.
an anime. in the-
Yeah, and then you mistake it for a bear. The guy
It's
comes up
definitely an
later. He's like
older anime.
looking at him in the hospital room. What's wrong with him?
Yeah.
I see bear people.
You don't want to get hotter, can you?
It's Man Bear Pig. Man Bear Pig.
Dude, I have a weird brain fuck to ask you.
What?
In the movie, Scary Movie, I think it was the first or second one, I can't remember, when the one black guy says that line of, I see dead people, how does he say it?
I don't know. I know they were high when they did that scene. They were trying to be high. He blew smoke out of his...
Did he say, I see dead people also, or did he say, I see white people?
I don't remember. It's been forever.
Damn it! You ruined my duty!
I don't remember.
I can't see the anime because Truckerman is in the way.
Oh.
Truckerman too tall.
Here. Let's do this. Alright. And I can do... this. What anime is that?
He's up later. He's like looking at him in the hospital room. What's wrong with him?
I don't feel like there's enough. I don't feel like there's enough anime there to guess what that was. It was supposed to be a Mandela effect thing.
Oh, Mandela Effect? I just don't
Yes.
remember that part.
Okay, the thing is, during that scene when the one black guy that I can't remember his name because forgive me, he's holding Blakey and he's shivering. He goes, "I see dead people." Everyone remembers him saying, "I see white people," but he actually never did.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah. Okay. Do you okay, this one you might know. Okay, it was definitely Scary Movie 2. Do you remember the one guy with the tiny hand?
Oh, yeah.
When he reached out to, and he said, "Take my, finish the blank."
I don't remember that line either.
Oh, come on. He was saying, "Take my hand."
Yeah.
How did he say, "Take my hand"?
Take my hand or something? I don't remember.
Was it "Take my strong hand" or "Take my good hand"?
I don't remember.
Fuck you!
I don't remember.
Fuck you!
Moving on. Time to hunt.
Rest your weary eyes,
anime.
Scotsman. You don't want to get hotter, can you? Not long after the incident, the guard went completely insane and died from shock. I bet you that was probably
Yeah, definitely older anime.
probably syphilis or something.
I was gonna say too, it could have been some kind of hallucination.
Yeah, he probably was like fucking whores on the side. He's like, "Yeah, I work for the queen." These fucking dirty ass whores, whatever. He gets a dirty cock, turns his brain to mashed potatoes.
It's probably a
So he's
horror
like, "White
anime
bear.
no one Papa me.
White bear goes white bear. Around the same time,
Strong, I
Edmund
think.
Linthal Swift.
Yeah, everyone. Okay, see, King Trifer is going with me. Yes! Oh my god, see?
Take my strong hand.
Both King Trifer and Loco are saying it's strong hand. The Mandela effect. The Mandela effect is it was take my good hand. Isn't that crazy? It was what hand.
who would find the frightened guardsman, also had a scare of his own. One night, Edmund brought his family to Anne Boleyn's room in the Martin Tower, where she had been held before her execution. And after closing all the blinds and locking the doors, the family saw a pill-shaped apparition form in the middle of the room. A pale white phantom traveled to each person, sitting at the table in the middle of the room before stopping above Edmund's wife. Before she could move, the pill shot down onto her shoulder, forcing her to crouch in pain and yell, "Oh, Christ, it has seized me!"
Fuck.
This sounds like the start of a henty! Ghost henty!
Does that exist?
Yeah, sure. Actually, now I want to fucking find that.
As soon as she yelled, Edmund
Ghost
grabbed a chair and
fuckers!
threw it at his wife. She's like, I think I've shoulder back, causing the ghost to disappear. Oh my God, thank God.
I feel like that was a bit of an overreaction.
She's like a broken jaw, like a broken nose, and her like eyes all swollen. He's like, my God, dear, you are haunted. May the evil spirits stay away from you, my love.
No, I'm serious. Go look it up. It's weird. He does not say take my strong hand like everyone remembers.
To this day, it is known as the Phantom Lava Lamp, and is said to haunt
the Phantom
very room. I don't really, I don't like that. That scares me.
haunted
Also,
by a
you know
lava
what it is?
lamp?
It's psychological damage. I'm too weak-minded. Or if someone's just like, it's haunted in there, I'm gonna immediately be like, what is that? I saw a pill. King
Pfizer.
Henry VIII is responsible for many of the ghosts found at the tower, so it's no surprise to see him lurking around. In 1890, a
King
century.
Henry VIII is pretty much real life Wapple.
Wasn't he the king that died in his bathtub because he, or was he the king that got stuck in his bathtub?
I don't remember. I know he was morbidly obese.
Didn't he get stuck in a bathtub?
I don't
feel
know.
like there's someone that got
Guard
stuck in a
was doing his
bathtub.
round when he heard someone call his name, where he turned around and he saw a bloated face of King Henry. He claimed that Henry's face was deep red and drooling at the mouth. After calling his name, the spirit
Casper
chased
the
the guard
Gooning
down the
Ghost.
hallway before it soon disappeared. You know, it's so weird is
Casper
that a
the
lot of these like
Gooning
superstitions and
Ghost.
folktales and
The
stuff, it's probably
Gooning
just other
Ghost,
people
you
fucking with each other.
know.
Hey, Brigham, I'll hate you. And then there's another like, and that changes that man's life forever.
Also, these people are deeply, deeply religious.
Oh my God, yeah, absolutely, yeah. And then you feel bad too because now the guy's just like he's gone into shock. He can't speak anymore. And the other guys who bolded the prank are like. Just want to take a second to thank our sponsor, GamerSubs, for being one of our best sponsor. Quality products, options, and everything has to the raw meat gamers that, you know, if you get your rocks off episode. And hey, check beverage. Thank you. Seriously, the best flavor. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Raw
Papa
meat. If
Mate.
you're trying this episode,
Use Papa
and hey,
Mate
check
code.
it out. Thank you. Adultery after being unable to bear a male heir.
Oh yeah.
She was beheaded for her crimes and has been seen walking around with her head in her hands. Just down the road from the
That
Tower
sucks.
of London is the world's most haunted pub called the Grenadier. It was built in the 1720s as a barracks for soldiers.
You know what sucks?
What?
Being killed for a crime that you couldn't have prevented.
Yeah.
Because it's the man's spermy wormies that controls what the child's gender will be.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until a century later that the building was converted into a bar. And shortly after it was converted, a soldier named Cedric was beaten to death in the basement after getting caught cheating during a card game.
Huh.
Reasonable.
Fair. It's just so funny back in the day, like, he cheated at this game. All right, let's kill him.
Do you think he was just doing really good? And
I have a sneaking suspicion. He's like, I hate to say it, but it's a full house again. All right, boys. You know what I mean? Like, since then, it is said that his spirit haunts the pub and torments guests. On more than one occasion, people have witnessed a cigarette being smoked by itself. And one person even claimed to have been burned by an invisible cigarette, which is kind of fun.
Probably.
Wasn't that the joke in the second scary movie where they put all the black people? I'm like, oh hell no. Your favorite was the third one, wasn't it?
Okay, the one I remember the most fondly is definitely the second one, but yeah, I do really like the third one too
I
because
think
it
they're
had the
coming out
whole
with.
grudge
I think
theme.
fifth or sixth one. I can't remember. They're coming out with.
After all this time, what fucking movie are they even going to use? What is an iconic scary movie nowadays?
Not sure.
I like this because he's a ghost and he's smoking real cigarettes, and then he is also like, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. Put that in your neck.
Yeah. Also, I like how that is definitely just some guy, other soldiers fucking with each other, like you know what I mean? Like just flicking. Yeah.
And people are probably so gullible too. They're like, I got burned by a ghost. Instead of like looking around and being like, did you burn me? I bet you that was never said. What'd you do?
Also, this is a pub filled with drunk people.
Other patrons have claimed to have seen a spectral soldier in mirrors and photos taken in the bar. Cedric is also known to create cold spots, rearrange furniture, and cause people to feel depressed, along with
on the ceiling.
feelings of being watched. These are all extremely common.
No idea. Reality is so much scarier than fiction these days. Yep. Star Wars is pretty scary to a certain subset of people.
Disney Star Wars, I mean.
Oh, hell yeah.
Disney did the one thing I did not think was possible. Make people sick of Star Wars.
Things I feel like in a bar. Oh, I kind of feel a bit sad. So they're chugging on beer the whole night. Oh my god. Who's watching me?
Yeah, it's a packed room.
Yeah. Are you looking at me? I feel like I'm being watched. Also, like, probably like just smell like shit. Just a total slosh. People are looking at me, ain't they? To appease the angry soldier customers, people stick money into the ceiling to cover his tab so he can continue his drink in the afterlife. Which is, see, I like little bits.
Okay, so you won't pay to help out a poor person, but you'll pay to help out a dead person. OG canon expanded universe all the way. What?
What?
Oh.
It's like that.
Yeah.
OG
Every
canon
time I go
expanded universe. There we go.
Yeah.
To Los Angeles, I go to the Rainbow Bar, Rainbow Bar and Grill. That's where Lemmy from Motorhead used to go. And I'd buy him a Jack and Coke. There's a little altar to him. Buy him a little Jack and Coke and put it as.
Yeah, Lenny from Motorhead. Yeah, he would always go to that bar. Now he's memorized in that bar.
Oh,
Motorhead.
Immortalized.
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 Yeah.
Words.
Altar every time. Nick's seen it. Fuck. Fly. The next stop on our journey takes us south to the Mediterranean, where the most haunted island in the world is located.
Right?
Poveglia.
Motorhead is the guy, like, he does the opening for Triple H's I Am the Game.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so he doesn't do that song.
Yeah.
Why the fuck?
I have heard of this. This is like one of the most haunted places on Earth.
Poveglia.
Part of the island is just piles of body ashes.
Oh, so is this literally the Island of Dead? Is this real life fucking Thriller Bark?
Kind of, yeah. Where they would send people like back from the plague was a thing. They would send them here to be try to get cured, or they would burn.
Experimented it on.
More like they would burn the bodies once they were dead.
I mean, yeah. How else do you get rid of that?
I think that's it.
He's like us.
Poveglia is a small island located in northern Italy and is home to a former plague hospital turned mental institute. That only makes it total.
So it went from a plague hospital to a mental asylum.
Well,
some of the most haunted places on Earth are going to be mental asylums or places where people died from diseases.
Why is that?
Because death is sudden.
Dead prisoners that were never at peace. Yes.
Sense to me. Let's just change it. I mean, people are probably, after a while, they're like, it's fine. Just swap it over. People have been living on the island since.
By the way, weird question. I know this is maybe offensive to ask, but would Auschwitz be haunted?
I would assume so.
I mean, that's.
The people not only...
If you ever notice, no one's ever done a ghost hunt at like a former concentration camp. I guess for good reasons.
Respect the dead of the people who were tortured and, yeah.
Like, that's like the one thing you've never seen a ghost hunt at.
No one has permission to, probably, also.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably disrespectful, but still... It's just a thought.
It's the 400s, but it wasn't until the 1500s that it
Actually,
became...
maybe for that reason, maybe it's not haunted then.
Huh.
Who knows?
I mean, just we're thinking out loud.
Okay,
The
wait.
quarantine
They
zone
do.
for the-
Okay, wait. Sorry. I gotta capitalize on this. They do have tours for the place, don't they?
Yeah,
Like a museum kind of thingy that I don't know what it's called. And
it
stuff.
is. Auschwitz is preserved.
Uh-huh.
So.
I would imagine. So, respect to the dead, leave them be. Okay, so if a tour group goes through there, I wonder if anyone's ever experienced anything.
Yeah. That's,
SCPs.
I don't know. It's just a weird thought I had, you know?
Oh, yeah, that does kind of make me think of the SCP plague doctor guy. No, we're talking about the actual plague.
Plague. After the plague ended, the area was abandoned until 1922 when it was repurposed as a psychiatric ward. Today, it sits abandoned and barred from the public for 60 years after the ward closed in 1968. Now, it is a hotspot for ghost hunters who get special permission to investigate there. And what makes this place so haunted is the mass graves that house thousands of plague victims all across the island. Many who have set foot on the property claim that it is 50% dirt and 50% human ash.
Yeah.
That's a lot of ash.
That's a lot of ash. Locals call it the Island of Ghosts because of how many spirits have been spotted. The most well-known specter is that of a mad doctor who jumped to his death in the bell tower. During his tenure at the psych ward, he performed hundreds of lobotomies that left people debilitated and in severe pain. Shortly after his death, ghost hunters claim to have contacted the doctor.
They literally just took a bottle opener to people's heads.
Yeah.
Bats in the belfry. Ghosts in the belfry.
Ugh.
And sometimes see
Ice
him
pick.
roaming the halls. And in 2009, thank God we got here, Zach Bagans and the Ghost Adventure crew
Oh,
were
yeah, I
granted
saw this
access to the
episode.
island to investigate, where there they claim to speak with multiple victims of the Doctor. Go ahead and show one.
Are there any spirits here?
I'm gonna try some English here.
That's the most basic question to ask.
That's hard-hitting proof. But the episode's most notable highlight was when Zach got possessed by a demon and freaked out at his camera crew.
Huh.
Me?
I've also. I've heard a lot of this shit is kind of faked, too.
Yeah, usually I feel like a lot of video, like people, especially on, let's say, travel TV, so it was on cable.
Yeah.
Obviously, they had to shush it up.
Yeah.
Oh, watch Papa Mute video. Is this one?
This is gold. I love it.
Most
How many times has this happened?
A lot.
Most haunted places in the world.
The world.
Motherfucker's
though.
possessed all the time.
He's around a lot of demons.
He's
you know?
around a lot of demons, but after a while, it's like, goddamn, Zach, do you not have any other precautions? He said that he got so haunted that he became like blind. That's why he has to wear glasses, right?
Yeah, special glasses.
I feel like there's so many episodes where literally.
I'm pretty sure he just wears glasses now because he old.
He got haunted by age.
He got haunted by
He does have a museum in Vegas that does have haunted items in it.
Oh, did he ever want to try getting the Annabelle doll?
I think he tried at one. They actually went to the Annabelle doll.
During the tour.
Yeah.
Oof.
He gets possessed and he's like, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. I think it's a mixture of cocaine. I think it's a mixture of a little bit of alcohol. You're trying to tell me that Zach Baggins doesn't go around carrying a flask of peach schnapps?
I believe it. You know.
I would believe it in a heartbeat. He does a little bump, takes a little swig, and I think he takes like horse testosterone or something. He's sitting there and he's just like all wired up. Punching hole in drywalls and shit. I mean, I wonder how many cases that he's gotten possessed where he's like freaks out the crew.
I bet.
Or members of his crew freak out on them too.
Yeah, that's
It's a lot.
Did he get possessed at Hell House?
No, I think his cameraman did, and then he did, which is my favorite part. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he sat there like, dude, Zach, what is going on? He's just like,
dude.
He's like, dude, I became so violent. I feel like I wanted to kill you. While cursing.
Yeah, that's not unsettling at all. Okay. If he actually did have a break and actually started doing bad physical harm to his crew, does he actually have a plea for would this go for a plea for insanity, or how would this work? How would you blame the ghost for going crazy and almost killing killing your team?
Yeah. Maine has 3 haunted prisons, 4 asylums, 20 text mills, 4 haunted churches, 2 haunted theaters. Potential covered bridge.
Ooh.
Portal to hell covered bridge. So
Also,
don't fuck around in Maine.
Salem. The Salem, Maine, which had the witch trials. Yeah.
I thought it was Massachusetts, but maybe it was like something different.
Yeah.
And filling his arms in the pitch.
My logic is the reason I feel Louisiana is because they have all the voodoo stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I was feeling Louisiana that I was thinking was the most haunted in America.
Dark, he began to punch the walls and wander aimlessly through the chapel. It took 5 minutes of freaking out before one of the other co-hosts, Nick, came over and performed an exorcism on Zach by telling the spirit to let it go, which I do love a drive-by exorcism. I do love how easy
drive-by
exorcism can be. Hey, you're gone. Hey, let go of him. He's a powerful priest. No fisherman dares go near the island.
I make you
believing that he is
leave.
cursed
Goodbye.
with dangerous spirits, other than the Mad Doctor.
Salem witch trials.
Locals are fully convinced that the island is infested with vampires.
Wait, why are you questioning that? Why do you have a question mark under the Salem witch trials? I feel like that was a basic knowledge in school, yeah?
Yeah. How we read the Crucible twice.
What? Ghosts and vampires?
I didn't realize we were going to be touching on vampires in this haunting video.
Haunted by vampires.
If you're contacted by, if you're attacked by a vampire, it is technically kind of a haunting because it is a dead man. It's
true.
We kind of skirted the game, didn't we, Nick?
Yeah, a little bit.
This is because multiple bodies were unearthed with stones and even blood.
Well, it would make sense because even if these people were not actual witches, you still had so many women being murdered back then, so yeah.
You know what the theory that caused people to go insane back then? There was a fungus that grew on bread that people didn't know about that was similar to LSD. More
we had that voodoo here too. It's just not as well known. Okay. Also, you missed my comment about being related to King.
Oh, what? Did I?
Being related to King what?
Oh, Stephen King.
Oh yeah, Stephen King.
Sorry about that.
Oh wait, you are related to being? Huh. Wait, were you saying that you are related to Stephen King, or was that something else? Am I getting things confused? Sorry.
In their mouth, leaving many to believe that they were recently up and walking around feasting on human blood.
That's why Sheepy wanted to know the name of this video.
Ah.
He actually went on a mission to find out what the anime was popping.
Doom Megatropolis. Huh. Damn.
There's probably people fucking near this. What's horrifying is when people are like, he's dead, and they bury him, and the people wake up, and they're like, oh my god, he's a zombie trying to get out, and no, it was just a guy trying to claw his way out of the fucking... That is my nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. That's why I almost I want to have like a little pill. In case anything happens, I could be like, oh, I'm done.
Cremation.
See, I would just have a contingency where it's like, if you're gonna bury me, cut my head off.
I kind of like that. I feel like that. I wish that was kind of more normal.
Yeah,
thing.
I
think that's also what the
cremation would be a
Vikings did,
good
right?
one.
Just set them off. And you fucking...
That's just cremation, except Viking. Actually, I like that idea too.
Burn the fucking thing. Do you think? How many times do you think they were done the float? Oh, Fjord, I miss you. And they
fire. Long list. We have like a 3 hitch hiker ghosts, 3 ghost ships, oh my god, 100 graveyards, 2 lighthouses, 3 hanging trees. Also, King is a cousin by Mary. Oh, that is interesting. Cool. That is cool to know.
Anyways, I think I need to head off. Okay, well, have a good one.
Yeah, you take care. Thank you, Blast Box. Okay, fine, you win. Maine gets to be the most haunted in America.
I can hear a scream, so the afterlife is happy.
I can't think of any
let's move away
in
from Europe.
Texas.
Fuck Europe. Just kidding. I don't know. The Valley of the Kings is one of the most important archaeological discoveries in history.
No, wait.
But it is also one of the most haunted places.
Daddy!
The first tombs were constructed around 1500 BCE, and for thousands of years, Egyptian pharaohs and nobles were buried in the lavish rooms. That's what I want to say. I watch some people. There's like YouTube videos, people like being like, "Oh, I'm going into the Valley of Kings or whatever, the tombs and the pyramids."
Yeah, definitely Usually, I would assume tombs. I would assume pyramids would be haunted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That feels like a thing.
No. I'm so claustrophobic. Try not having a panic attack watching one of those videos. Go ahead. Watch a guy go up these stairs. Like, there's this hallway to get to the king's room. You have to go up this huge, steep, narrow thing, but also it's one way. So people are also coming down. So you're like trapped in this thing, and there's like watch a video and try not to have a panic attack. Go ahead. Challenge impossible. However, it would remain relatively untouched until 1922, when Egyptologist Howard Carter discovered King Tut's tomb and unleashed the mummy's curse, which that everyone knows King Tut.
Yes,
but
Mummy's dad
there's
is
a
King
lot
Tut.
of movies about mummies and all that kind of stuff. But the string of events that happened after that motherfucker opened that tomb is kind of odd.
Pretty cool to
I will say
visit.
that. As soon as the tomb was open, nearly everyone tied to it began to die off in mysterious ways. This is no shit. It's very weird.
Yeah, that's
To the
actually
point where
true.
I'm like, this is might be the only story on here where I'm like, The first one to go was George Herbert. He was at the tomb when it was open and paid for the entire expedition. He died from mosquito bite that led to blood poisoning only 4 months after the initial opening.
Oh, that
of the tomb,
sucks.
which you could be like, all right, hey, it's a mosquito bite. It's gonna happen. I mean, what the fuck? You're in Africa. There's like marshy.
To be fair, half the human population probably died to mosquitoes at one point or another.
Yeah.
Mosquitoes.
They got the malarias.
Yeah.
Swampy area. There's gonna be mosquitoes everywhere. Next up was George Gould, who simply visited the tomb before succumbing to a fever 5 months later. A little more.
He died of a fever.
To be fair, this is back in 1920, 1962.
Okay, so,
So a fever
the
with
cold medicine wasn't abundant.
antibiotics weren't abundant.
Okay.
More suspicious, right? Motherfucker just all of a sudden got a fever. Come on. I don't know. Sir Archibald Douglas Reed was invited by Howard to perform the x-rays on Tut's body, but died from cancer related to x-rays before he could make it to the tomb, which, to be fair, though.
To be fair, yeah, I mean, back then they didn't know about radiation.
Well, I didn't have very safety good precautions for the x-rays back in the day, but still kind of scary. The next two to die were A.C. Mace, who worked with Howard Carter to excavate the tomb, and the other was the Honorable Mervyn Robert Howard Molecule whatever Herbert, a cricket player and the half-brother of George Herbert, and he too was one of the first people to enter the tomb. Long name, too long of a name.
Wait, what did those two die of though? Is
The
it...
Herbert the pervert.
Is he gonna say, or was it not told?
You gotta die.
Recorded.
Both men would die of pneumonia a few
there it
years
goes.
after the tomb was
Mosquitoes
opened,
suck. Oh, hey,
and
blood
a year
runts.
apart from each other,
Hey,
which seems just
Unless you're One Punch Man.
a bit odd.
Mosquitoes always suck. It's not enjoyable unless it is the one from One Punch. Yeah.
Back when the animation was good.
Into pee-pee.
Ugh.
Sakada pee-pee.
For noblemen, for people who have like money and stuff at the time, and also that their deaths were almost like a year apart, exactly a year apart.
That is kind of...
This is very suspicious.
Yeah.
Sure, the mosquito bite guy, right? Sure, the x-ray doctor that didn't use these safety precautions, and he's given x-rays every 7 minutes as practice. Sure. And the other guys? I don't know.
Pneumonia.
Howard's secretary would be smothered with a pillow while Howard's secretary would be smothered with a pillow while at a bath club. Edgar Steele,
that's
the man in
unique.
charge of the artifacts from the tomb at the museum, died from stomach illness believed to have been caused by foul play. People were just getting murdered. All right.
Okay.
And lastly, another museum worker in charge of displays was found dead in his bed from an unknown cause. An unknown cause!
Yeah,
He's
that
dead.
one.
He's gone. Do you think it was that easy? And the mummy got him.
Mummy did it.
Mummy, stop killing the random people who come into your house. You're supposed to be a good host, not a bad host.
Yeah, and they like walk in. Oh boy. You knew it was gonna happen. He's just on the bed like. All of these deaths occurred within 12 years of the tomb being opened, and all of them had connections to the tomb, all right? And many have speculated that there's a scientific explanation for the deaths, but others believe it was the curse or even the result of satanic worship, which I don't know about that last part, but I do think that could have been the mummy stuff. Aleister Crowley believed in the occult and described himself as a religious prophet. Though he wasn't at the tomb's unveiling, he was in the same circle as all the men who died. Crowley was known for performing ritual magic, and his diary entries contained multiple references to specific times, methods, and religious symbolism associated with some of the deaths that happened from the people in the tomb.
You know, I'm not surprised anymore.
You're not surprised?
Mm-hmm.
Not surprised
So
you?
not only did they, so not only we confirming that Egyptian curses are real, but this guy was dabbling in some dark magic stuff, so yeah. If we've learned anything from the Annabelle doll, you don't fuck with dark magic stuff.
Don't fuck with Moomy.
Don't fuck with Moomy's parents.
I just imagine they're all just like, I want to hang out with Crowley. His big funny hat. Why not? It's also important to note that Crowley was in London at the same time of each of these deaths. Like, or just like make it like, I think he did it. And all of those convicted of the crimes were his friends. If you manage to escape the curse of the mummy, you can expect to see plenty of other ghosts walking the valley at night. The most commonly spotted is a chariot driven by a small man who rides only at midnight. It is said that the sounds of horses pounding on the ground and whips cracking are common before it approaches. Witnesses describe the chariot differently, with some claiming it blazed as it passed by. It's totally lit.
Ghost Rider.
Fire.
Ghost
And
Rider?
there's just that little guy. The ghost is clear. And he like gets on his chariot. He's like, whoosh, rides
That
off.
would be
Is
cool to
people?
see
That'd be
some
the
old-
rules.
Yeah, that would. We ever gonna go teach? I want to see the tomb.
We need money.
Cruel. People won't point and laugh at him.
Oh, they're not
Let's
scared.
go
of
ghost
people.
hunting in Japan.
Hey, wait, I got a question for you.
What?
I remember, I remember you said for your birthday you wanted to go to the caverns, yeah?
Yeah.
Are those gonna be haunted?
Probably not.
Why wouldn't the caverns be haunted?
I don't know.
Oh, get ghosty.
You want ghost dick?
I want ghost dick. Curses are similar things, are real. I've experienced something small like that. Huh. I will remain
You know what I mean?
skeptical.
Maybe that's the only time he can.
Even though I have a friend who claims he used to be a witch before he converted to Catholic.
My wife used to be.
His wife used to be a conduit, as she wasn't a believer of the supernatural. Connects were made, or so it's been said.
But
How
yeah,
about-
let's go ghost hunting in Japan.
Hell no.
Those ghosts don't fuck around.
I don't fuck with Japan ghosts.
Rise at midnight, you know, or because you get pestered by so many fucking tourist trap people. He's like, only time I can ride is during the night. Yeah, there's no one there. Our last stop takes us to a little closer to home on an island just south of Mexico City.
Oh, I've heard
known
this.
as The
The
Doll.
Doll Island.
Julian Barrera was
Yeah.
a simple man who owned an island in
Yeah, never angered Grandpa's grave.
Milko Canals.
While he lived a relatively normal life, he would often collect dolls and nail them to the trees, as well as hang them from branches, believing
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. You know who else also hung dolls and stuff?
Who?
Fucking, what is his name? Shigechi? I think. Shigechi? Yeah, I think it was Shigechi. Junji Ito.
Oh.
The creepy kid who had the nails in his mouth.
Oh yeah.
it would prevent him from evil spirits or psychopath, and that's just scary. As the collection grew, the dolls began to talk to him and soothe him to sleep.
Sid from Toy Story.
Do you hear that part?
Well, Japan ghosts are cute. Hey, Japan ghosts are creepier.
Or you hear this part?
No.
To him and soothe him to sleep. Collection grew, the spirits, or he was a psychopath, and that's just scary. As the collection grew, the dolls began to talk to him and soothe him to sleep.
PSMR, What?
He would go to the dumps and look for dolls to bring back
It's
to his
known again
island, where he would
tonight.
dress
Damn.
them up before hanging
Ooh,
them
be
alongside
careful
the
out there.
others. Though the exact reason why he started collecting them in the first place is unknown, most people believe it's because a young girl drowned near his island that he collects dolls.
It's the lake of drowned girl. Go swim in it.
Technically, it's a canal.
That's the canal of drowned girl. Go swim in it.
Probably to appease the ghost.
I feel like he drowned the young girl.
We don't know that. You're making assumptions that are probably true, but we don't know. The story goes that the girl was swept away by the current while playing with her sister. Her body, along with the doll, floated to Julian's island, where the dolls spoke to him in the girl's voice, demanding the doll back. Annabelle. Annabelle reference. So to ward off evil spirits, he nailed the dolls to the trees, but one doll wasn't enough. So he continued to hang more to appease the angry spirit. The more dolls he collected, the more word spread about his island, and eventually people were leaving their own dolls. And in total, there are over
Why doesn't it have clothes? Why does the Barbie have to be?
Is this the new Barbie movie? That'd be the scary movie, the Barbie movie.
That would actually.
4,000 dolls, making it the Guinness World Record holder for world's largest collection of haunted dolls.
Well, who the fuck or why the fuck would anyone want to beat that record?
I don't know. Some people are insane.
Well, one thing's for sure, I doubt anyone's gonna be camping out on his island anytime soon.
Yeah.
All of this went on until 2001 when Julian and his nephew were out fishing. While on the boat, Julian exclaimed to his nephew that there were mermaids in the water singing to him.
An AI VTuber, I only know of Nero.
Nero/evil.
Yeah, I've only heard of, I only know of Nero as a AI VTuber. If you just mean like a VTuber in general, that'd be a harder question to ask. But the only AI VTuber I know of is Nero. Dropped onto a strange place. Welcome to the strange place.
What? Before his nephew could even react, the old man was found
Yeah,
dead,
right?
face
I
down
don't
in the
know any
water,
others.
allegedly in the same place where the girl had been found.
Ooh.
After his death, the island only seemed to get worse as other people began to see and hear some mermaids in the canals around the island. And throughout the island, thousands of dolls are said to move and talk during the night, but there are a few dolls in particular that paranormal investigators are interested in. The first doll ever hung up is inside Julian's former one-bedroom home. Numerous people who have gone near it have claimed to hear it talk and demand
Give
for
me
more
10.
dolls on the island.
Give me $10.
Hey, you've come to my island. You must pay a fee.
To leave.
Island, which is fucking creepy. Also, just want to say too, the visual of tons of those, and then to think at night they all start talking, that's pretty scary.
Yeah,
that's kind of a cool visual.
4,000 dolls talking.
4,000 dolls being like, I need more dolls. No wonder
That's
it's
gotta
just
be
like,
noisy.
The mermaid, sing to me. You know what I mean? Bring me your doll, I need Beanie Baby. You bring me Beanie Baby, hanging on tree. It's all Augusta Tinta was said to be Julian's favorite, and the one that he would talk to the most. It said that when Julian was alive, the doll would walk around the island at night, protecting
So much
him
so I
and
would
even
never be able to
curing his
sleep again.
illnesses. The fuck kind of Christ-like doll is this thing? Fuck's sakes. I am.
Also,
Don't worry. The dolls will only talk to you in your sleep if you're on this island.
I know of Rena AI, Akam, VT, Neural and Evil. Yeah, I only know Neural and Evil.
those are the only ones I'm familiar with. Hopefully, anime figgies don't turn evil on us. I wouldn't mind if my Sephiroth one does.
Stop gooning.
Never!
Remember the video of no gooning.
Never!
Augustina, evil me.
Augustina, doll.
Dude, how come you don't see that? How come there is... Has there ever been a case of a haunted anime figgy?
Because they've only been around so long, they haven't had time to be haunted.
No, that's bullshit. I'm pretty no. With the craziness that attaches to so many anime figures, nah, there should be a haunted
I still
anime
can't
figure.
get over Tectone telling the story of he bought a One Piece, like, Nami and Robin anime figures just to jerk off to him and then threw them away.
Yeah, that kind of bothers me too.
Like, what else you do with them? I can't get over that.
Heal
Me too.
I'm not over here.
I thought Mother V3 was
There's a
just
small
using
shrine
a
that surrounds
voice
Augustina,
changer
where
with,
people leave small
That's right.
offerings in hopes that she will protect them too,
Huh.
which is fun. I like that. With so much death and destruction in the world, it's no surprise that nearly every place on Earth is haunted in some form.
Yep.
While we might have covered hauntings from faraway places, it's still good to check your surroundings. You never know who's watching. Thank you so much for watching this video, and hey guys, stay
Make
home.
sure you check under your bed tonight. You never know what demons could be lurking underneath the cupboards. Thank you for joining us for this video. Bye!
Alright, one more video and we'll call it a night.
Okay, Last video for the night.
Ceasefire Now by HLT.
Oh, we're watching the burnt peanut? The burnt play nut?
Burnt play nut.
They used to make high school DxD statues of Risa and the black hair girl from foam rubber. Oh, with foam rubber boobs. Dude, I have a fucking silicone human feeling like Sephiroth figgy I've paid money for. Also, Truckerman here has a freeing Risa figure.
Yeah.
Yes, figure. And the top comes off.
Yeah.
Nipples!
If they were haunted Ember, they would be used for other things.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, please haunt my Sephiroth figgy. Wow. He's posable.
Anyway.
I gotta go. Take care, Lord Farquake.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca here at Trucker Man. We're reacting to
Ceasefire Now by HLT.
The burnt play nuts.
Over here, over there, I will bomb the sandy trail and the turbines go flying along.
That's the U.S. Army theme song.
And?
Well, technically it was field artillery first because it was caissons before it was the Army, but they took it, and I mean, we used to be part of the Army a bunch of years ago, but then we split up.
Yeah. Did it? What? Wait. Okay. Oh wait. Army is on ground forces, and then
The Air
Air
For-
Forces is the air
Yeah.
forces, and then the Marines are the water forces.
Well, it's the Navy. Marines used to be... Okay. You got the Navy. That's obviously on the water.
Well,
the
blame one place.
Marines used to be kind of the Navy, but then they become like they're the first in. Then you got the Army, they're the fighting support. Air Force used to be part of the Army, then they split off after
into
World
its
War
own separate branch.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
You know, I always thought that it was just all called the Army. I thought it was just all called the Army.
Including Russian. In my opinion, it's Alka is. In my opinion, it's the best. She's.
I cast off figgies. My favorite. Yes, especially the ones that are 1/4 scale.
Yeah, and she only has 600 subscribers on you. She speak 10. Wow.
Oh damn, that's crazy.
Ride my ass, Navy equipment.
Including Russia. I'll have to look up.
On our own. We actually have something that they don't. It's called morale.
Yeah, I heard about that. Weirdos and communists have that. How do you not have morale? Well, I mean, we try sometimes.
States Army.
We have, like, mandatory fun days where you don't actually get to do anything fun. Or we go on unit fun runs, which is like 6 miles of just bouncing up and down while screaming a cadence at the top of your lungs that you've heard 15 times over.
I'll never be able to ask my dad any more of his stories of when he was in the Army. All I know is he spent 2 years in the Army, and he got to drive an M1 something or other tank in Germany.
Oh, and then there's also the dudes who go super hard during the Turkey Bowl because they almost went pro but ended up in the military instead.
The H in U.S. Army stands for happiness.
Yay!
There's no H in U.S. Army.
Shut the fuck up! You can't spell.
Oh, you got me good. Thought I wouldn't catch it. Yeah, no, there's no H in U.S. Army. I just had to
To be fair,
Abrams tanks.
I think I get this joke because most people who go in the Army are like fresh out of school.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have a career ahead of them.
I was looking at it.
My dad did learn how to speak Spanish when he was in the Army, though.
You didn't learn it naturally from being in Texas?
No.
Huh.
He learned it from when he was in the Army. He went into the Army at the age of 17, I believe.
I did not know that.
Okay, then. Whatever. Buff, get over there. Keep hitting targets. Iran, are you going to chill out yet? Chill out? Have you forgotten that you attacked me?
Potato, J-Dam. It doesn't really matter to me. Anyways, bite the pillow. I'm going in dry. Time on target, 5 minutes.
Could you do it without the sexual innuendos?
I mean,
Never.
I could, but it would be
Never.
a lot less fun.
Exactly.
Hey, you guys wanna see if I can kickflip a Hilux?
Focus.
Hey guys, you want to see if I can put a plane in my cleavage?
On the targets that you were given. Iran, seriously, man. We will not, nor will we ever, negotiate with the likes of you.
2 minutes out. Put your hands over your head. Stay low to the ground. You better duck and cover. The bombs are coming down.
If Iran fails to talk to us about ending this war and negotiate properly, we will probably be ending an entire civilization tonight.
I might get some flack for this, but I adamantly disagree with that statement. I think it's important to note that there is a staggering difference between the IRGC and your average Iranian civilian.
Yeah.
What?
And we lose.
Questions?
IRGC, that's the Iranian army versus, actually bombing.
Oh, okay.
People just want us. She's from Germany. Huh.
Lose a lot of moral high ground when we tell people that we're going to wipe out their entire civilization. For fuck's sake, are we any better than them?
Yeah. We've killed less of them in 4 weeks of bombing than they did in 2 weeks of protests. We're not mowing people down with machine guns. Anyways, 30 seconds out. Time to sing my favorite song.
Hey, song.
With bombs wide open.
Bombs wide.
Arms wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you every... Wait. Let's see if I can bomb it up. With bombs wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'm gonna bomb up everything. With bombs wide open.
A 2-week ceasefire. We will have this ceasefire, and we will negotiate here further. I will open the strait with certain type of other things.
See, I told you he would fold. I have the art of the deal. Somebody.
No. Trucker man.
No.
Pass.
No, I'm not doing
Pass.
it.
Name him. Name it.
Let's
Name
get
it.
also sing.
Get Marco Rubio a turban.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we have a karaoke night this Saturday. A random plug right here.
Buff, turn around.
Radio. Break it up.
Music hour.
Jews. Jamming.
Buff, I know you can hear me. Turn around and return to base. Time now.
Man, this is some horse shit. I'm gonna be constipated for a fucking week now because of you. I was ready. I was happy, man.
His bombs were crowning, but now he has to suck it back up in his bunghole.
Furry dog it.
Been this happy since Vietnam, back when we had good weed, decent cocaine, and a whole lot of women that would love me long time. This is
first time. I can give you some breathing exercises. All right. Now we can talk. This next part is kind of difficult to break down because both sides aren't saying the same thing and some of them aren't saying anything at all.
That doesn't
And
help.
it's really hard to wade through the fog of war and try and understand exactly what's going on. So this is the best I can do. Good luck. You've reached a ceasefire. Oh, good heavens, that's wonderful. Now we can let diplomacy take over. Yeah, so anyways, Iran, we're opening the strait? Yes. Sort of. We will be imposing a toll. And the ships must contact us directly, and we will give them a strict route to follow so that they are not attacked, damaged, or hit any sea mines. What? Wait. What kind of toll? $2 million per ship.
Excuse-moi?
Yeah, they tried to put a toll on the ocean.
How well that go?
Oh, well, you'll see.
Go through the strait. But it must be paid in Bitcoin. Great job, America. Now, your buffoon in charge has fucked up freedom of navigation for all corporations in Europe.
No, I think we're
I'm
fine.
sorry. Maybe if you would have pulled up when I asked you to, I would have gotten a deal that was better in your favor. Until then, pay the fucking toll, homie. Now, about my uranium enrichment. Now, I think the nation of Iran can have that and use it for peaceful... can't keep a straight face there. Purposes. No.
Yeah, no.
But it is part of the 10-point plan that I published and showed to their world.
Fuck you.
This part is kind of hard to follow because they published a 10-point plan about a month ago. And it did have that in there, or it did not have the uranium enrichment in there. Uranium enrichment. Words are hard.
Yeah.
But when they published it in Farsi, it did say that.
Oh, okay, so it was just the dub. Okay, we had to. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we already said yes to the Iran
We got the
sub.
we got the Crunchyroll dubs going on.
They just dubbed the plans.
So the English one did not, but the Farsi one did.
Yeah,
And
okay, it works.
It's very hard.
Yeah,
Hard, huh?
sure.
I'm surprised you could see it from 30,000 feet. Huh? I guess I'm just showing off.
Yeah, you're never going to be able to enrich uranium. I'm not allowing that to happen. Like that is a hard no.
Yeah.
That is not changing.
Okay,
I was not entirely part of this, but I'm good to still continue to attack Lebanon, right?
No.
Yes, that's not part of the deal that we made. But also, tell Mossad not to false flag and fuck this up for us, because we're actually looking forward to this ceasefire. What? Oh, I would never do that and fuck things up for my greatest ally.
Oh, no.
Tell them to stop. No, Lebanon was part of the deal.
I think we need to just go fuck off and just let those two kill each other.
I think. Oh yeah. Speaking of Lebanon, apparently Camilla, her family's from Lebanon. She actually had family got killed over there in the bombings.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Found that out.
Depressing.
Stop shooting at Lebanon. False. Lebanon and Israel have pretty much been at war in perpetuity since Israel became a thing in 1948.
Huh.
That's not part of this deal. And it's clearly stated in there that it is not part of the deal. But you know what is part of the deal is you said, and I agreed to it, that you would no longer sponsor terrorist cells in the Middle East.
That would be nice.
I think it's fair. So I'm just supposed to have my allies in the region and they're not going to get help? The freedom fighters against American imperialism?
How can we even wait, with this thing's logic, how can we even have peace if this guy is so gun-ho on no matter what we do, he wants to kill us?
If the people can overthrow the Ayatollah system in Iran, 90% of the problems in the Middle East would probably go away within a year.
And Israeli Zionism? You could also tell them to stop shooting and come out peacefully and turn themselves in.
Yeah.
I will not, under any circumstances, execute them on the spot. Why did you wink? I don't know what you're talking about. You wink. I had coolness in my eye. The fact still remains. I control the strait, and I have shown that Americans are not as powerful as they feel. Like, did you all know that their cover of going to get the pilot was actually them trying to get my fissurable material?
What?
This is a big talking point coming out of Iran right now, and I'm going to just poke a few holes in it off the top of my head. There's some things that just don't add up for us to be able to do an operation like that. It's plausible, but unlikely. Unlikely? When your planes didn't land anywhere near the mountaintop where you said you retrieved your pilot.
Oh yeah, pilot got shut down. They were able to retrieve them safely.
Yeah. They were saying that they were using like some kind of new fancy technology where they could hear the guy's heartbeat or something.
There's probably shit they have in the military we don't know anything about.
Alien disclosure?
Well, hell, Israel's got enough. They got laser weapons that take out missiles.
You know, I'm still surprised no one's freaking out and being like weird when it comes to cell phones.
Because they've been around for 20 years.
No, they they were something else originally. Like with all the touchscreen stuff.
I don't know.
Seems...
My dog is snoring to me.
Yeah.
What part of C-130 Hercules do you think can land on top of a fucking mountain?
Physics isn't their strong point. Well, I suppose neither is math,
Yay.
art, logic, understanding. basic communication skills and
Good point.
understanding that you probably shouldn't fuck goats.
Okay,
Ghost
so
murmur.
why did you send hundreds of troops just to get one guy?
For you to understand that, we're going to have to be able to explain that people are important. Unlike you and Russia think.
What do you talk about? Of course people are important. I'm just not going to waste a lot of money trying to get them back. Also, and I'm not exactly sure where this is written, but it's taught to every soldier from like day one in the United States Army. We like to fight 3-1 because intelligence isn't very accurate most of the time. So
Wait, are you? Is he?
Intelligence, like knowing what's going on the other side.
Okay, I thought he was sitting there saying that we're stupid.
No.
I think we might be though.
So, for example, if we knew that there was 50 fighters in the area, we're going to send 150, and so on and so forth. Just because when we get
Points.
there, if they have 200 or 300,
Yeah,
then we're a little bit better prepared. You know what I'm saying?
it does make sense why they had so many. Like, why would you just have one person to come into enemy territory to retrieve an ally?
Yeah.
That does seem like a bad idea. So it does make sense why they would have a big old group of people to save him.
Likely cover story for you trying to get my fissurable material.
Sure.
What I think is wild about this entire like defense you're proposing here is it pretty clearly states that you have weapons grade uranium or plutonium in your possession right now, which meant you were already violating previous terms and refining.
True, that is a good way to kind of out yourself without outing yourself, huh?
Not the intelligence?
At far greater refinement than you would need for power. No.
Oh no, it hurt itself in its confusion.
How were you tracking him? The mountains of Iran are very thick.
Yay.
Your thermals would not be useful.
Oh.
Titty.
Yeah, that's classified. We just be building shit.
Yeah.
And we were tracking his heartbeat. You were doing what? Thanks, CIA.
Actually, yeah, I got a question. Why the fuck did we say that? Why the fuck did we let anyone know that?
Iran's leaders. Oh, yeah.
Have a good night. You too, Splattered Dragon.
Yeah, this is the last video of the night, but yeah. Oh, this is the shit they're willing to tell us.
Iran leaders. Yes.
This is the shit they're willing to tell us.
But why?
I don't know.
Did the rest of the world need to know about this heart tracking ability?
They were gonna probably find out anyway.
I guess, but still.
For just so excitedly saying that shit. Okay, I'm going to be totally honest with you guys. They talked about this thing. It's called Ghost Murmur, and basically the premise of it is that it can
Yeah, what you
track
said.
human heartbeats from very high up in
Porterhouse.
heavy urban
77.
areas so that you can locate individuals. It also works in mountainous areas. I tried reading up on it. I don't really understand the concept of it. There's very little information about it.
Of
There's
course,
also,
there
I'm giving it
shouldn't
70-30. 70% chance this technology actually exists because we do be building shit. But 30% chance that this is just a way to try and bamboozle America's adversaries. I don't know.
Man, all I can think of is how tough it must be in 2026 to be a flat earther. Everyone else's predictions have come true. All the other, conspiracy theorists, but yours is still just fucking stupid.
Especially now it's even fun going to the moon and them always trying to poke as many holes as they can into.
Oh yeah, they're trying to say that's fake now.
It was in a Call of Duty game, mind blown. Ooh. Game predicted real life. Yay. Let's get the Simpsons
Now,
up
all the
in
people
here.
who thought that COVID shots were a way for us to track you. Come to find out it's your heartbeat. I mean, you could stop that, but, kind of gives you a slight case of death. But even a slight case is fatal. But I'm still upset.
Like what Jotaro did.
Yeah.
Jotaro stopped his heart.
Yeah, cell phones were around in the 80s, but they were huge. The brick.
I'm talking about the way they are now with the, it's just a screen and there's no buttons and it doesn't that seem very crazy high tech from what we had originally?
Yeah, it's called improvement.
I know, but I'm just saying, how?
I wanted to go over there and then close my eyes and pretend that there's somebody that I hate even
Just
worse.
touchscreens are weird.
Closing your eyes when dropping explosives is an oddly American thing to do.
Yay!
That's the part that surprised you? I'm just curious of who he could be picturing that he hates worse than brown Middle Eastern people.
Oh, no, they were still going to be Middle Eastern. I was just going to make them browner.
Hey,
Europe and NATO, if you were not probably supportive of my operation in Iran, then...
So should we start calling flat earthers medieval brainers?
Yeah.
There's a high chance that I'm going to remove all U.S. forces from your country. We're not protecting you anymore. The welfare state is over. NATO needs to start pulling its own weight.
Yeah.
So you throw a tantrum, invade a country, blast the shit out of them, and then all your allies that told you it was a terrible idea are now being punished with having to take care of their own defense when you've been subsidizing it for the better part of a century.
Well, you've done nothing for us in the last part of a century.
Well, here's something I'm pointing to. All these European countries have these grand welfare programs.
Mm-hmm.
What is their defense budget like compared to the U.S.? And who do they rely on for their defense in the real... Flat earthers are all around.
Yep, they'll track you on your phones, just like how the terrorists got tracked.
Yeah.
Entry. I'm kind of torn here. God, someone needs to take away that man's access to social media. Look, I look at everything not in a vacuum, and I'm trying to understand this. While it would save the United States taxpayers insane amounts of money by not having our forces there, I will tell you it will also...
Attached, it can still track you.
Yeah. Phones. They're magical little things.
weaken our position globally. We won't be able to have troops in the right areas at the right time, but that could be something that isn't important to you. The follow-on is if these nations start taking over their own security and then we move all the troops back stateside, great, but then we wouldn't really be able to justify the size of our military. So then we would have to cut back on them as well, or else we just have massive amounts of the bases in the United States just stacked full of troops, not actually doing anything. And this is bad timing, y'all. We just did a study that 1 in 4 people here in Germany, 25% roughly, want to leave.
Okay.
They say there's no jobs here. The climate is not what they were hoping it would be. They are naming several other countries they want to go to. Oh, I'm sure it has nothing to do with the severely large amount of people you have brought in from the Middle East. No, they don't mix well with us. We are still doing our deportations, yeah.
That's
But
good,
most
at
of the
least.
children, the young people we talked to, said that they want to leave because they're getting uber conservative. I feel like we should be concerned that Germany's getting that conservative. No, I'm far enough away this time.
With lack of knowledge, brain, remind me, did Hitler run on conservative values?
I guess by... Here's the thing that bothers me.
Oh my god, no way, because we played that card game with...
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was liberals oh.
Well, here's the thing is, when we say conservative versus liberal, and, like, you're using European standards, they both, like, the conservative side would be the Nazis, obviously, the liberal would be hardcore communists. They're the same thing when you look at their values. They believe that they should run healthcare, should control finance, they should control everybody's lives. It's just Nazis are more nationalistic versus communism is more the worker of the world unite kind of thing. They believe in the same thing. They still are the same brutality.
Except Nazis
Yeah.
also killed the people.
Yeah, well, communists killed people too.
Oh.
In way worse numbers.
Oh, you're...
It's just because they were more, how do I put it, they weren't more targeted on what people they killed.
You're referring to, who was the other... The one
Horseshoe
that...
theory, yeah. You're talking about Mao Zedong?
No, I was talking about the other one with the cigarette and stuff. cigar.
Oh, Stalin.
Stalin, yeah.
Yeah, Stalin was equally as nuts as Hitler. He just.
And he was a communist.
Yeah.
So it was basically we got the worst of both worlds at that time.
Yeah. So I always hate that when they say conservative to me means the government quits, puts more power to the people in my mind. But that's just me.
It's necessarily wrong to be conservative. There is a limit, right? And if you want an unbiased look, I've studied World War II for quite a long time. I've studied both, theaters. I really pay attention to all this stuff. And if you
not conservatives, they were just having to be more nationalistic. That's what I'm saying. Fascism's more nationalistic versus communist.
really want to simplify
that was even worse.
what Nazi Germany, their fascist state was.
Stalin have been conjured up and hushed aside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't conservative. It wasn't liberal. It was the worst parts of the alt-right and alt-left put together. That's really what it is. That's why people on both sides of the political spectrum say that, Nazis are their opposition, because they cherry pick a few things out of there, but it really is the worst part of both sides put together in one.
Okay.
Huh. That's weird that the alt-right and the alt-left both hate Jews.
And what about you, America?
Jesus. Why is
There's going to be
that? That's a
forced
good
conscription
question.
in your country. Men 18 to 25 are being forced automatically to sign up for the selective service.
Oh, yeah,
My
I heard
God,
of
your
that.
military's far worse off than we thought. If you find me monologuing a lot in this episode, it's because in between actual big shit that happens, the news just tries to make everything sound awful so that they can get a lot of clicks.
True.
No, UK. Men 18 to 25, since probably the last 60 to 70 years, have had to sign up for the selective service. It's actually the law. You have to sign up.
Oh, yeah, isn't that true?
Yeah, since our parents' time, everybody's had to sign up for it. I've had to sign up for it too.
I'm guessing
You're never going to see...
I never noticed because I'm woman and it's only men.
Yeah, that, and also, you're never going to see a draft like you were during the Vietnam War, because that was just such a shit show. You're never going to see a draft like that ever again, unless it's like an actual world war.
Yeah, if it's like really necessary.
All they're doing is they're automating the process. That's it. That's all that's changing. Nothing else changed. Now, to be honest, people don't really get prosecuted when they don't sign up for it. There really is no punishment, aside from you can't vote, you can't get federal student loans,
Okay.
and there's a couple other things. But aside from that, nothing.
Oh, I remember back during Vietnam, we had a bunch of them young hippies on college campuses burning their draft cards. We had a really cool nickname for them, queers.
Colleges. That is why the West is so fucked up. You guys in your colleges prioritize this stupid free thinking, which is really just a backdoor undermining of the way things are in the country. That is why Russia will not tolerate it anymore. This is a wild story. So you have like 7 or 8 universities, actually it might be up to 9 now, that you have labeled as, quote, undesirable. Which is more or less the Russians' way of saying that if you are accepted to these universities and you go, it's a one-way ticket. You're not welcome back.
Oh.
Which is bold, considering the...
So wait, what are they doing to the students that go to said places?
I have no clue. I'm just now hearing about this.
amount of troops you've lost in Ukraine. I don't need people here in Russia that think they know better than our supreme leader, Vladimir Putin. He's our president, but more or less act like a supreme leader. Anyways, and they come back with all these stupid ideas. Why do we have to do this? Because I said so. You shut up your mouth.
Uncle Sam, hear me out. We adopt the same policy, but just use it to get rid of idiots.
And just how do you define someone who's an idiot?
Well, I guess that's kind of subjective in the moment.
Yeah, true.
Middle-aged white lady who blocks a fucking aisle so she can talk to somebody in the supermarket? Idiot. Get her out of my country.
Yeah, I would agree. That's a good definition of an idiot.
What are the other definitions?
Old person who drives under the speed limit? Idiot. Get him out of my fucking country.
Yeah. I was talking about this, like I was saying, like at a certain age, you shouldn't be allowed to drive anymore, especially if you don't have like any cognitive duty-dos.
Now, when it comes to people like abuse animals or touch kids, they're not idiots. They are
They're
human waste and
monsters.
deserve to be hanged in the town square.
Yes.
I like that one. I never thought me and him would agree
Right
on
on,
it.
Bob.
What can I say? Your mom's rubbing off on me.
I'm back to hating you again.
No.
America, why are you so surprised by this? The woke are a problem in your country as well.
Yes.
Like the fire you just had in California. The guy burned down whole warehouse.
Oh
I
yeah, the guy who fucking lit up a toilet paper
You know
factory.
what gets me? It's like, was there any sprinklers in that damn warehouse?
Yeah, the video we were watching with Leaflet talking about, she was asking the same question. Where are the sprinklers?
Unless the guy had literally just walked up and down, lit every fucking row on fire quickly as possible before the sprinklers went off.
And then the blaze was too far out of hand.
Yeah, he had to have done that.
Because I would imagine they
and
wouldn't
I-
have a sprinkler system.
I would hope so.
See you, Russia. I want you to know that your feelings are valid. But the man was simply expressing how much he had a displeasure with, like, the fascist corporation that just don't pay people enough to
Deb
live.
Newsom.
I like the video I watched where it had like guys' co-workers and stuff. Literally one guy who was just talking to him before he started doing all this. I was like, yeah, we were making okay. The way they said their wages were fine. They were okay with their wages. It's like, oh, now we don't have any wages at all now.
I'm thinking maybe the guy was like a probation period. Because sometimes when you start in a company, you start a lower wage, a probation period, and then you get raised after like 6 months or something. I wonder if that wasn't the issue.
Probably disabled them.
Nah, that unless he knew exactly what the fuck he was doing, which who knows?
Yeah. I don't think that that's protest. Burning down a $50 million warehouse that 20 people were working inside of.
Yeah, but it was like a brand new warehouse, though. It looked like one of those like within made in the last 10 years giant warehouses I deliver to all the time.
Ooh, you think it might have been like a situation like, remember the safety features that was in that one Chinese building that you had me, that video I reviewed, and they hadn't...
This is in California, baby. You
I
don't,
know, I'm just
You don't
saying.
think OSHA goes through these buildings on a regular basis?
You think half of the people who had their houses burned down have their houses
This
up?
is These are large corporations. Trust me, the government wants to fuck them over.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Because you
They would
disagree
take care of
with how
their
much you're being
own.
paid.
Oh, please don't be white. Please don't be white. Please don't be white. We need some fucking brownie points here.
No. His name is Kamel Abdul Karim.
Jackpot! Oh, shit, I bet on the slow horse and still won anyways. Look, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Workplace violence, almost always white.
And yeah, he's been like charged with violence and like arson, which
That's
is what
good.
like the Gestapo, the police, really wanted
Okay.
to charge him with. But
The guy wasn't even a warehouse employee. He was a third. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I heard.
It was a third...
So he wasn't.
So he basically fucked over a bunch of other people's jobs that he wasn't even jobbing at the same job.
Yeah, he was probably like a filling guy, and he was getting.
A temp dude. Yeah, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
like, I think he just needs some therapy and like a hug. Because, like, living in this fascist utopia that is the United States, I don't think that I want to contribute to yet another person of color living in the prison system. God, that state is so fucked.
Listen, Uncle Sam, sometimes Callie gets things right. There is, you know, a broken clock is right eventually. I don't know how that saying
Twice a
goes,
day.
but what I'm saying is I don't disagree with some of their ideology, man. Like, I don't care if you identify as a non-binary toaster oven and Apache attack helicopter, you should be able to love who you love. And people should be able to get married regardless of what gender they want to be.
Where's the joke?
Uh-huh.
That's very
Where's the joke?
progressive.
It's
of
gonna
you,
be marrying
Grandpa Buff.
Rush's
I
mom.
did not expect that.
Oh, yeah. Just as long as one of them is in black. Oh, the joke was right there. I had to go for it. It was just too good. Anyways,
Damn it,
kid, take it away.
I thought he was gonna make another Russia mom loving joke. It went a completely different way. Oh, it's people loser.
What?
Yeah, Holmes.
I don't have anything to add. Why is everyone cutting over to me? Well, because we've covered all the stories I have listed, so
Apartment
I
sucks.
figured we would end with
Go
you.
up
Everyone always
there.
talks about in the comment
It
section how we end.
gets worse every time I go back. The people who live there are boiling frogs.
The boiling frogs. You know, they're saying you put a frog in water, it will jump out, but if you put it in cold water and boil it.
No, I've never heard that.
You know the expression, if you put a frog in boiling water, it's going to jump out because it knows its water's boiling, but if you put it in cold water and slowly boil it, it's not going to notice it till it's too late.
Oh, okay. I'm getting the reference. They're letting the place. It's all slowly falling apart, but they don't notice it, and it's gonna be too late.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that is so true. That is California.
On Grandpa Buff, and don't get me wrong, he had a great zinger just now. Would have been a great
Trucker
place to
Man.
stop, but I figure why not give someone else a chance? Oh shit!
High
Okay,
taxes,
let me see.
yep.
He always
So living
says
in
something
California is
profound,
bad
then
also.
something based,
Ugh.
and then he ends with a joke. Canards are gay.
Canards
Raccoons
are
are
gay.
awesome.
Raccoons are awesome.
Foreskin.
Foreskin! What was the thing you were telling me about storing M&Ms or Pop Rocks in your foreskin?
Something Kirsha pouring stuff in foreskin like a snack for later.
How would that work though as a good pocket? Because your dick's going down, it's just gonna spill out your contents, isn't it?
I don't know.
Anyway, thank you all so much for joining us on our lovely little videos and sanities.
Alright, you all have a good night tonight. I will see you all Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central Time, where we will finally be able to do Phasmophobia because Trucker Man fixed the problem.
As far as I know.
And I'm going to double make sure with Zelia tomorrow with a test run. So get ready for Rady Roos. Have a good night.
We're going to raid in the Pippa.
Mwah. Go Pippa.
Alright, later.